Alrighty, there we go. Chamoy, chamoy, chamoy. It's been a long day. It's been a very long day. Mostly because I swear this week I've gotten no sleep. But it should hopefully mean that next week when I have to like go to bed early for my flight, I will be set to go because I'll be so incredibly tired that I'll be able to just like conk right out as soon it is this time for me to go EP on that. But hi everyone. I'm not gonna go for super long today, but I still want to make sure we get some practice in because we have made some adjustments to the team. I did change out a bunch of mons. Hi Bones, hope you're doing well. Because of the fact that I got some advice on how I can change things up, and I'm going to give it a try today. So, that should be fun. I'm looking forward to giving it a good old whirl. It is viewer battles today, so that should be fun. I'm just going to wait for, like, spells like age, gender in here. Happy Pride Month to y'all. Hi, Star Rod. How you doing? How you doing, man? It is going to be viewer battles today, because, again, I adjusted the team. I want to make sure we adjust to it. Because I was suggested a bunch of stuff. Holy late stream. I know, right? I mean, this is just going to be how Fridays are going forward. They're going to be Friday night streams because of the fact that I do work mornings on Fridays and Sundays now. Therefore, Fridays going forward are going to be like afternoon to evening streams. So that is what we're doing going forward. But, I know some people do, it's easy for some people to be able to do this kind of stuff near the evenings, so that would be fun at the very least. Or, like, be able to make certain streams. Hi, Max. Hi, Lolbit. Hope everyone's doing well. I'm going to open up the room, and hopefully, this team goes well. Actually, hold on. I forgot to do this real quick. I forgot team sheet. Hold on. It's only 9 p.m. It's only 9 p.m. on your side. For me, it's currently about to be 4. Hey, Plasma, how you doing? Let me make sure that this is posted. All right, got that. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Let me also make sure this is uploaded. East Coast, Beast Coast. We do be on the East Coast. Also, I think I did get the throws back up and running. Tomorrow, I'm going to be trying to fix a lot of stuff. When it comes to... what am I looking for? What's the word I'm looking for? When it comes to a lot of stream things. I also apologize if I'm a little slow, on, like, the... This isn't Antarctica. Shh. That's for the lore. Don't worry about it. Is that about a new stream schedule? Fridays are going to be evening streams going forward. That is because of the fact that I have to work mornings on Fridays. Therefore, streams will most likely be around like 4 p.m. on Fridays. Hi, Sonia. Hope you're doing well. Alright. Room ID. Let me make sure this is good to go. 7, 2. Hi, Guardian. I accidentally clicked on the Mermaid VTuber tag on stream. I was wondering why I was watching somebody play Fortnite. Amazing. Hi, Guardian. Hi, Arrow. Let's try 3. 4. Open team sheet via East/Discord. There we go. Gonna do a little bit of that. Baba boy. Did I hear lore? I mean, when it comes to, like, Antarctica stuff, like, in lore, I am in Antarctica. So you'd be correct there. I did mention that. If a human ate a mermaid, would it be cannibalism? Half cannibalism. If we wanted to be in detail, I guess. If we really wanted to, like, go down that route. But no, I made some adjustments to the team. I replaced 3 Mons. Wait, was it 3 or 2? I don't remember. It was... I think it was 3... No, it was 2. It was 2. Using the same team as before. Oh, boy! Sirens just are justified, in my opinion. Yeah, no, I mean, humanity kind of sucks, so sounds good, Guardian. Humanity is kind of doo-doo. Eating them, of course, of course, of course. Yeah, all good, Guardian. So looking at the new Raichu Megas, yeah, they ain't looking good. Raichu X gets Electric Terrain in a format where, allegedly, at least to our knowledge, we're not going to get any other Pokemon, so it'll be the only terrain setter. So that will be fun. That will certainly be fun. As for why, Zap Cannon's a really funny move. I'm not saying they're going to be the most busted Megas ever. I'm just going to say they are a little silly. They are a little silly, a little goofy. It be like that. Baba boy. Baba boy. I'm trying to think. Probably... I assume Floette would probably... The issue is we do have a bit of a weaker Floette matchup. So we probably do want Venu on lead. Just trying to think. Yeah, probably want Venu on lead. Then we could do... Just debating on a couple of options. That looks pretty good. I like this. Alrighty, good luck and have fun. It'll be fun for meme strats, but the moment we get a non-mega terrain setter, it's going to be outclassed. Not on the electric side. The electric side is Pinchurkin. Electric side's Pinchurkin. It'll be just fun. So true. Thank you for the one streak, Plasma. Yeah, no, electric... Like, Raichu has electric terrain on lock until Coco comes in. So, like, it'll be just fun. Let's do that. Knew it. There we go. Yep. Block Source Ants. Nice. Do a little bit of this and a little bit of that and a ball boy. Such a funny bit to watch 420 streams and bail. Sonia's still going! She hasn't stopped. She's still going, Plasma. She's about to hit 425, I'm pretty sure. Hey, Ryoku, how you doing? Like, she's still on her way. Ah, damn. I'm assuming Kowtow's coming my direction. Yeah, looks like it. Hey, Bones. I mean, sorry. My brain's all over the place today. Nice. It do be pretty nice. It do be pretty epic. I apologize. My brain's all over the place today. Break Gale Wings. Ow. I just hop onto the Twitch side in a bit, pull Blue's Clues method. I mean, by all means, do what you want, my dude. Do what you want. Whatever you desire is entirely up to you, my dude. Alright, that's a 2-shot. Ow. No, not the burn! So true, so true. The burn is actually so unfortunate. Black glasses, right? Yeah, it's black glasses. The burn is genuinely so sad. Tis but a scratch. I don't think it's a scratch. The burn kind of makes it so my dude is doing not a lot of damage. Hi, Jess. How you doing? If I recall, burn reduced physical damage. It halves physical damage, yes. It is, not fun. Hey, Harry. They'll be okay. I don't think they'll be okay. I think they're not a fan of the situation they're currently in. I don't think they're very happy about what's about to happen here, Chief. I feel like Instant's gonna come back in. I've hydrated? Hell yeah. Okay, no Instant. I was thinking Instant might come in. Ow. Bro, King Gambit's right there. He's right there. He's right there, man! Me when I cry. They fine? I don't think they fine, bro. Literally, Max is like, we were right there, man! Me when I epically fall to the ground, crying in pain. Put me in the couch. I believe you are currently on the couch. I mean, everyone's on the couch. Ah, damn it. Put me in the couch, you literally are. Ah, damn. GG. How is there so much space on the couch? You try very hard. We try very hard. I got jumped by taunt and forgot I told you to use that. Hell yeah, dude. One tap? Yeah, it's called Mega Floette. Is a funny mon. $60 Pokemon, bro. Hey, I appreciate the advice, Guardian. I'm just saying. Hi, Ray J. I was like, oh, they're gonna hard pivot. I got a hard pivot instant instead of parting shot now. Hell yeah. Everything worked out. So pay to win. It technically hasn't won it hasn't won an official tournament yet. But it's definitely the second most used Mega. So, yes, the answer is yes. Well, yes, but actually no. Hell yeah, Ray J. Hell yeah, man. Bruh, welcome to Pokemon. This is just standard. Also, I am doing a draft league match tonight. So once Adam's on, I'll be doing that. So they gotta head to work. Been on my 2DS for 2 hours. Hell yeah. Well, hopefully work treats you well, Ray J. Welcome to Pokemon. First time? Thank you for the headbat, Ray J. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Champions coming to mobile? It is on the 27th. I have it pre-registered on my phone. Every other game that I've ever played on mobile is about to be deleted. It's gonna be crazy. It's crazy how every other game that I had on mobile just suddenly disappeared. Hi, Banana. How you doing? All of a sudden, every game I had on mobile for Pokemon has disappeared. Fucking crazy, man. Instant, I knew it. Good, how are you? I'm not too bad. Hope you're doing well yourself. Hi, Shin. My birds, bird up. Me and my fucking birds. -2, right? Yeah, -2 currently. What's up, Fish? Hi, Mew. How you doing? How's the funny goblin lady? calm mind. Yep. As you do, as you do. Coming along, entering final stages. Nice! Nice! Well, I hope everything works out. Nice. Manual breathing. Damn. Unfortunate. King Gambit. Ah, Talonflame. What a particular Pokemon I enjoy fighting. I know we have it for one more turn. Thank you for the 105 watch streak, Shin. Okay, now you're just being rude. Hi, Spin Dash. How you doing? Motherfucking bird. Uh-oh. Conductor, I'm about to get fucked. And it is not about to be pretty. Take care of my island? Hell yeah. I'm gonna break Gale Wings real quick. Owie. Hi, Mama Bear. I'm doing good. Hope you're doing well. Ugh. I do believe I'm about to get screwed. Only I didn't get burnt. When will Arceus pull up? Give it time. Give it time. Hi Yoshi, how you doing? Ow. Yeah, Dazzling Gleam in that range at +2 is gonna kill me. Oh no, we're just going for the third Calm Mind. Hey game, give me a crit, it'd be funny, I think. Nice! 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 Oh, I mean, I'm still probably gonna lose, but that's just funny. Whoa! Critical hit me a party! Oh, good heavens. Good frickin' heavens. Nah, you're still most likely gonna win, Guardian. If anything. Everything is fine? I don't know about that one, Chief. I just hit Ultra Ball? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Plasma. There's the Talon Flame. Where's lobby info? Pinned on the top of chat. Ugh. Naturally, outspeeding is scary. No problem, no problem. Glad to help out when I can. Ow. Yuckers. That's acrobatics range, probably. Shit. A Gallade? I don't have a Gallade team ready at this moment, but I'll try and throw one together, Mew. Unrelated, but I wish Poison lowered your Pokemon's physical defense, Confusion, lowered special defense, Frostbite instead of Freeze. So every stat would be hindered, but statuses. I am not a fan of that idea for several reasons. Personally, the only other one I would want is Frostbite, but I think having statuses that would reduce, like, physical and special defense are unnecessary. Especially when the fact that Poison already has a base mechanic. The other statuses have mechanics to them. Poison does the most damage over time. Confusion is technically an infliction and not really a status, in the sense that you can stack Confusion on top of other status conditions. I understand what you mean by that, but I personally disagree, especially when Poison does have a use. Same with Confusion. It's just Confusion, no one really runs Confuse Ray, you know? Like, I hear what you're saying. I just disagree. Ah, damn. GG, Guardian. GG's. But no, the only status I would change at the moment would be Freeze to Frostbite, and that's just because that's how I am. Before we continue with these, Adam just hit me up with the fact that he hold on. That he is ready to go for our Draft League match. So let me make sure that the room ID is sent his way. Once I do this match, we'll continue with the, what's it called? Brain's having a moment. brain is having a moment. We'll continue with the viewer battles. That's what I meant to say. I will say, I did technically get better results with the mons you suggested than last time, so we take those. We take those. Oh, Lord. Alright, I got the stuff from Adam. I'm looking at it. Alright. Should be fine. Should be fine. All ghost types trust. I mean, if you want a ghost type trainer, Adam would be the one that you would want to see, since he's the ghost guy. Since he is the ghost lad. I will say, I really do hope next update they do for this game, they let you edit teams while in a room, so you don't have to close the room just to edit teams. Because that would make the Pokemon redeem so much easier, right? I love the fact that we have rooms now. It's fantastic, right? I just wish, right? I just wish that we could edit teams all in a room. It would be appreciated, you know? It would be appreciated. Is all I'm saying. It's all I'm saying. Alright, once Adam hops in... Told him to hop in this table here. Nope, wait, nope. Wrong team. I gotta grab the draft team. I was shocked when you doubled Ensign. It made sense in my brain. But in my brain, it's like, yeah, this makes sense. I'm also running off of 4 hours of sleep on my end. The last few days have not been kind to me when it comes to sleep. Alright. No chalk. Oh, shook. Okay. Sorry, again, lack of sleep. Shooked because you called my play perfectly. Again, my brain is just at the moment like, ooh. Ooh. You know what they say, you know. Something blind squirrels. Alright. Second to last opponent for the Newborn Champions Draft League. This one being Valak. We are facing down a Mega Tyranitar, Farigiraf, Skeledirge, Toxapex, Primarina, and Conkeldurr. My brain had a moment. Alrighty, good luck and have fun. And then I was gonna protect Parting Shot again. With the power of God and anime. Oh, good times, good times. Good times indeed. Okay, I definitely want... Gift Trick Room? Gift Trick Room, okay. No Fake Out. That is fantastic for us. Good luck and have fun, Adam. Good luck and have fun. Hi, Kennedy. Draft League match. That was the other thing I had to do today was Draft League. Yeah, no, this is not the team I'm running. This is not the team I'm running. I'm committing to the Tyranitar Venusaur. I feel the most confident with those two Megas at this moment. Hi, Prism. How you doing? Alright, set up rocks. Yummers. Torch Song, yep. Not fun, not fun, not a fan, not a fan. Having your stream on while I load my dishwasher? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah! Alright, we're gonna be a little goofy, a little silly real quick. I do naturally outspeed both these Mons, so I can hopefully take out the Skilledirge. Mach Punch we should be able to survive as well since it should be neutral. Okay, who are we staring down? Tyranitar? Tyranitar, yep. Ow. Oh yeah, the summer game fest is going on. That's right. Well, thank you for reminding me. Did I just fight with Rain? You fought Plasma in the Twitch chat, Harry. Hey! Hey, Artisan, how you doing? Okay, you do have Protect. Tell him I say thanks. Will do, Harry, will do. By the way, Hale, what's the deadline for Pokemon NAIC? If I remember, it's June... Let's say June 10th, right? Hold on. Let me check. I can check on Arcanine. I can check real quick. The answer... I meant to give you Pokemon like the Chomp you asked for. Oh, hell yeah. Let me check. Well, team submissions don't even start till the 8th, so... There's still... I have till next Monday. Well, till... That's when it starts, is next Monday. Nice, Zach. Hope you're doing well, my dude. You know, if you have the Garchomp, by all means, by all means. Okay, you do have Protect. You're in perfect range of an X-Scissor right now, which is fantastic. Chestnut casually staring down his opponent. I say it's doing Monday, but I might be able to squeeze in tomorrow night to get one. Sounds good, man. The copium is high today. A little bit of copium is good for you, alright? Sometimes you need hope, Bones. Sometimes you just need a little bit of help. Some friends got me into this game. I'm already ranked 2 in doubles. I'm getting straight dopamine. I was hoping to play a bit in here. Hell yeah. Well, by all means. There are plenty of people here looking for fights, my dude. There are plenty of peeps. Plenty of people. Chestnut, I see. Indeed, this is a draft league match. How you doing, Jeb? It's reversing Adam. He's being a goober. Ow. Ah, shit. Yes, Family 3 is the rarer one, Kennedy. That would be the rarer one. Do a little bit of this. Hey, Adam, I don't appreciate that, my dude. Ow! Oh, I really am not a fan of that. I am not a fan. Not a fan at all, actually. The thing that's mostly concerning is the fact that I am currently still knowing that I have to face a Mega Tyranitar, which, thankfully, we have a fantastic matchup with the Mega Chestnut. It's just a matter of setting up Mega Chestnut, you know? We're gonna get there, we're gonna get there. Eventually. It'll be beautiful when it happens. We face it, oh baby, it's gonna be absolutely fan-freaking-tastic. I can sack off Cleavor, that's fine. Here we go. Deal with you. Shadow Ball, should be able to tank that. Yummers. Oh, it was a crit. Crit and Spadef drop! Brother. Crit and Spadef drop is crazy. Actually crazy. Like, but why? Again, thankfully we don't have to deal with Frigoreth. It's mostly just trying to get rid of this damn Skeledirge. Once Skeledirge is gone, we're good to go. Speaking of which. And now we can just set up the Leech Seed. Just realized I don't have a Politoed. Happens to the best of us, man. Happens to the best of us. I want to make sure I secure my victory. There's a very simple way to do so. Whittle at the Conkeldurr as my chestnut stares down this absolute delicious Tyranitar. Absolute delicious Tyranitar. If I've seen a Yummers moment, this is quite Yummers. I'm a big fan of what I'm seeing right now. See, the nice thing about Chestnut in particular, specifically Mega Chestnut, right? Hi, Midnight. It's been a second. I hope you're doing well. The nice thing in this situation is the fact that we're staring down two physical attackers, right? We got rid of the Skeledirge. We got rid of the Frigoreth. We're in a very good spot. Been depressed? Oh, I'm sorry, man. Hopefully life treats you better soon, my dude. Because that shit sucks. And stream goes up, I'm assuming. Oh, Muck Punch. Understandable, understandable. Thunderbolt goes into the Conkeldurr. Rock Slide, we eat that like an absolute champion. Absolute champion that is Chestnut. Get him. God. Trust me, if I could set up a Chestnut team that would not be trash, I would. Issue Charizard. It literally comes down to, I would love to have a Mega Chestnut team. Mega Chestnut, without a doubt, is my favorite Mega Evolution. I would love to make a proper Chestnut team. Chestnut. I mean, honestly, Season 3, I might go for trying to get the Master Rank with Chestnut. Charizard's everywhere. That's the issue. It literally comes down to the fact that Charizard exists, right? Alright, we got game 1. We got game 1. If it wasn't for the fact that Charizard was, like, everywhere in Incineroar, Incineroar's actually not a problem. Because, like, Chestnut wants to run Body Press. So, like, he's good to go, you know? It generally comes down to Zard, Aerodactyl, Dragonite. Any flying type. Regardless if they use flying type moves or not, Chestnut actually cries. And so, like, I want to come up with something for Chestnut, because I want to make a Chestnut team next season and try and get to Master Ball rank with Chestnut, because, again, I love Chestnut. It's my favorite Mega. But we will see. I feel like they're going to start a counter for Kleavor, because Kleavor definitely screwed them over, so I feel like our best bet is to start with Wash. Right? Now wait for a match? Yee. By all means, actually. Hold on, I forgot to grab Freeze Dry. Fuck. That's fine. It's annoying, but it's fine. Actually, I think I still start Incin, because, like, I have no reason not to go for Fake Out. I think we just bring the same team. You know? What's his ability? Blue Pulse or something? It's bulletproof. It's still bulletproof. Yep, there's Prim. Let me double check. Does Prim have Protect? Prim does have Protect, yes. Bro, trust me, they're gonna give it like fucking... Are you gonna swap in for Graph? No! The one I thought it would be. Trust me, it's gonna be like some dumb shit. It's gonna be like fucking... It is Plasma. This is against Adam. They're gonna give Pyro or Moxie. They're gonna give it Moxie. Okay, that's just unfortunate. Trust me, it'll happen, bro. It'll happen. Trust me, trust me. I think they want to get rid of Kleavor very badly. If you have a team sheet, post it in Stream Share. Stream Share is under the events and more category. Burn that. Okay, thank God I didn't bring in the other one. Ow! I would have said it would have a niche use plasma if it just genuinely wasn't for the fact that they got rid of fucking, that they got rid of its frickin', belly drum. It lost belly drum. Take care, Bones. No, they got rid of belly drum. Slurpuff lost belly drum for no reason. Like, why? Actually, why? They took it! There was no reason either! They just wanted to be an asshole! Does that have any good physical moves? It had Play Rough and Drain Punch. Like, its original set was Unburden, Belly Drum, Play Rough, and Drain Punch. But it lost access to all of it. For, like, no reason. They just want to be a dick. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. They took Slurpuffs. Probably did not want up meta. Yeah, but like Slurpuff's never been meta. That's the thing. It's never been meta. Oh, he called me out. It's not even that good. What's... Oh, Psych Up? If you lose to a Psych Up team, you deserve to lose. Like, I'm just saying, if you do end up losing to a Psych Up team, you deserve to lose. If Psych Up would meta, it would be Snorlax. Literally. Best I can give? You got it, man. Alright, so they have both the water types. But nah, it's genuinely just insane how they took its best option. They said die, bro. Okay, I low rolled there. We low rolled, it was so sad. We'll at the very least get our berry back, so I'll take it. They would nothing return? No, they just nerfed it. They genuinely just nerfed the Pokemon. Like, it's insane. They actually just nerfed it for no reason. They just wanted to be an asshole. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. Hey, Shulk. I don't know what that means, and that scares me. I have no idea what you're talking about. Nice! Game Freak attempting to balance. They did make some genuine good choices. That's the frustrating part. We had some good we had some good changes. And then they said, nah. Like, the ones that come to mind, we have, we got frickin', what's it called? What was it? Brain's having a moment. I'm gonna do that. Like, what's that come to mind? They nerfed Incineroar by getting rid of U-Turn and Knockoff. Nerfed Archaludon by getting rid of Body Press. Nerfed Dire Claw. Nerfed Moonblast. They made some genuinely nice choices, and then Slurpuff just got in the crosshair for, like, no reason. Like, there's a reason why everyone's like, bro, who the hell at Game Freak lost to Slurpuff? So is it cute if I hail? You just hop, when I'm done with the draft, just hop in the room that I'll be in, and the queue will be random. Alright, Prim's gone. It was kind of our scariest one, to be honest. Either you gotta get out of here, or feel my wrath. Is he wrath? Do Pokepaste links work in YouTube chat? They do, yes. The Pokepaste will work in YouTube chat. What's the Moonblast nerf? The Moonblast nerf was, it was a 30% chance to decrease special attack down to, oh, you didn't bring the Mega. That's right. It went down from 30 to 10. That's right, you have Toxapex in the pack. Hey, how you doing? How you doing, Doctor? How you doing, Dr. Carmichael? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Good. Hey, I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear. Ah, damn it. I'm gonna take a little bit of recoil. Okay, that's fine. Because what we can do from here... we can bring in Incin again. Do this. Let's go at him, bruh. What did I do to you? What did I do to you to deserve this? Amazing, Kennedy. You trying to run Toxicroak or something? I had a funny idea. Ah. It's always the funny ideas. Ah, shit. I don't have a Heliolisk? Ah, unfortunate. Okay, now you're just being a dickhead. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Ugh. Yeah, this one's rough, buddy. This one is definitely rough. Skeledirge is realistically the scariest mon on Adam's team for me in particular to face. simply because of the fact that it is as bulky that it is also nice. It should also make it so okay, we go down. The worst thing you can hit us at the moment is Earth Power. So we should honestly be in a really good spot at this moment, believe it or not. Because he should be blocked for, like, what, 2 more turns? I think it's 2 more turns. Okay, it's 1 more turn. But still, that's 1 turn that I can get rid of you. Can't click Torch Song. The best you can do right now is Slack Off. I'm hoping we outspeed is kind of the thing I'm worried about at this moment. Because if he gets a Drain Punch off Chestnut, he could heal up enough, but I don't know. We'll have to see. It's closer than I want it to be, in all honesty. It is definitely closer than I would have wanted. Okay, Mach Punch, good. Good. We should be good now. Like, we should be fine now. Because from here, is there a queue? The queue is random. So if you want to hop on into the room, by all means. You are also more than welcome to battle other people in the room. Hop on in, hop on in. Alright, if I set up a Leech Seed, that's my best choice at this moment to make sure that Washed is good to go. Make sure we can, like, stall into specific ranges. We just gotta hit the Hydro Pump. We just gotta hit the Hydro Pump. I mean, if we hit Hydro Pump, I think we'll be okay, maybe. Okay. Should be okay. Holy. GG. GG, Adam. That was close. That was very close. Holy. GG's. Alright. I'll be moving over to room 2 now. Oh my lord. Oh, Alright. Get on over here, gamers. Oh my good heavens. Good heavens. That was very close. That was very close. Alright, Charizard, Whimsicott, Rotom Wash, Garchomp, Sneasler, and Floette. Bet. Okay. I'm thinking on lead. Good question. Good question. He's bringing the Floette. No reason to not bring Floette in the situation. Try to decide a final mon. I'm assuming there's a team you're working on at this moment. I got my nose. If I had to assume. Hi, Caesar. Hi, Floette. It's a funny team. Oh, boy! Good idea behind the hero one? Gotcha. Gotcha. I had a hunch. I had a hunch in the back of my brain that would be the play made. I'm also gonna ask you, don't do that. Ooh, nice. I'll take that. Ooh, even better. Even better. Bro! I ain't taking it. I ain't saying no, Banana, alright? I'm taking it. I'm taking it. I don't have a lot of status on the team anymore, but Bellybolt does sometimes help with that. Sometimes it does help, you know? Sometimes. That is not nice. I'm gonna ask you, don't click that again. I'm gonna ask you, don't click the Light of Ruin again. Thank you very much. I like having a Pokemon. Excuse me, I'm a big fan. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, we're not living that. I do regret to inform you that I don't believe we survived that. As much as it would be incredibly funny. Hi, Wim. Trying to think. You're probably gonna get Tailwind up, right? This will probably have a Sash. Yep, there's a Sash. There you are! Alright, better not get flinched, I swear. I will cry. I will cry. So don't you dare. Thank you. I'm a fan of not getting flinched, thank you very much. I'm a very big fan. Hi, Caesar. That's right, you're paralyzed. Right. I mean, I'm not gonna say no. I'm not gonna say no. In fact, I'm gonna just click attacks and hope for the best. I do enjoy a little bit of that. I'm just saying. Also, chat, with the state of play going on, make sure you guys tell me what's going on, alright? Let me know, not state of play, what is it? Summer Games Fest, that's what it is. Let me know if anything good gets announced. So I need someone to be my eyes and ears on the Summer Games Fest. I'm just saying. Ow. Be my eyes and ears. Alright, we should be good. Veronica. Yep, okay. Codename Veronica. Yep, that makes sense. The Codename Veronica remake has been in, like, the talks of happening for so long. I'm not shocked. I will be streaming. I'm not shocked that that did get announced. True that, Plasma. True that. The only reason why I ever watch Game Awards and shit like that is just because announcements. If there weren't any announcements, you bet your ass I would not be watching. What else got announced? I mean, it's currently, we're like 8 minutes in. We are currently 8 minutes in, so I think it just started. Like I said, if anything cool gets announced, let me know. If anything rad gets announced. What's up, Kennedy? I will say, Veronica, I'm not shocked by again. That shit's been rumored for, like, so long to be happening. I've never played Veronica, I will say. Codename Veronica is one of the RE games I've never played, so I am looking forward to it. Zero attack Mega Steelix Oko's Mega Floette with Heavy Slam? I'd hope so. What the hell am I looking at? What am I looking at? So what is that? Veronica? Yeah, Codename Veronica. Resident Evil Codename Veronica. That's defensive Mega Floette. I'd hope the big-ass creature would, you know, would do that. I'd hope. I would hope. The queue is random, Dr. Carmichael, but by all means, I will just give the heads up the queue is random. New Cuphead game? Wait, new Cuphead? Ayo? New Cuphead? That's pretty hype. 8-bit platformer? Oh, shit. That sounds pretty hype. That is the ballsiest play I've seen in a hot second. I respect it, Banana. That is a very ballsy play. Holy. I win. To be honest, I forgot I clicked that. It happens to the best of us, my dude. It happens to the best of us. Oh, shit. Do that. Okay. Alien Isolation 2? Ooh. Ooh. I'm gonna do that. Alright, we eat that. Yummers. Need a little bit of Giga Drain. See. Paul, good boy. Paul is best of boys. He's a silly guy. Silly little man. And I love him for it. Are you ready for Fortnite's live event tonight, Hale? I'm not participating, so not really. Hi, Alex. I'm not really that interested. Ow. Okay, nice. I'm assuming that was a crit. Yep. Hey, Star, how you doing, man? Oh, you're not clicking Tailwind again, I'll tell you that much. Hi, Floette. I'm not... Earthquake, that's the move. You're not clicking that again. I know we're supposed to be getting some Dead by Daylight news during Summer's Games Fest. I'm assuming it'll be Jason and probably another chapter. Because I know they said they were making some form of announcement then. Doing good, just got back from a convention. Oh, nice! I hope it was a good one. We're in a really good spot at this moment. Yep, Dragonflaw. Like I said, there was no way you were clicking. What does this do at this range? Okay, it does take out. Oh, it's a crit. Nice. Yummers. Ooh, let's go. All right, even better. Guaranteed rock slides coming this direction. I'm just going for it, bro. I should be in range. Team's made and I have a team sheet. Hell yeah, dude. I look forward to fighting it. This should kill. Nice. GG Banana. Thank you for the bows. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love clicking Thunderbolt with Bellybolt. He's such a funny little guy. Sand being Floette, nice. I mean, I didn't even bring the sand mode. Venusaur is just really good into Floette, and it does help quite a bit. Ow. I did fix the throws. Hi, Gamma. The throws have been fixed. So everything should be up and running again. Alright, what do we got here? Steelix and Dragonite. Interesting. No sand mode for Steelix? Huh. Okay. I feel like the Steelix is going to be the Mega. Am I wrong on thinking that? I don't think I am. I don't think I'm wrong for thinking that. Good luck and have fun, Kennedy. Chat, are you guys excited for when they announced Mario 128 at the Summer Games Fest? I sure as hell am. That's gonna be awesome. That's gonna be rad, man. Trust me, they're gonna totally announce it. They're gonna totally announce it. Trainman? Oh, I know what you're gonna try and do. You're gonna try and do some dumb shit. It is called the, Dragonite. Or however the hell it's pronounced. Hi, Coco. How you doing? It is very goofy. Also, listen, the second I saw Trainman, alright, I knew it was going to be clicked there. I'm just saying. Alright, you don't stare down a very particular set like that. On my way to Pogo Fest? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, my man. I'm gonna get set up. Ow. I think I'm good at nicknames? Hell yeah, dude. I look forward to seeing the nicknames in that case. Ow. Hi, Blair. Hi. You know, that's very rude. I'll tell you some of them if you want. Hell yeah, dude. What you cooking? What you cooking? Yo! Thanks for the watch streak, Coco. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Please help me, Pelipper. Clicked protect. Damn it. Hell yeah, dude. That's good shit right there. Ah, damn it. I should be fine, though. Hopefully. Where's hopefully? I could click Rock Tomb, but... It's what it is. It is what it is. You know, Garchomp's more on the bulky side, but... Should... Stands for women on their own? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. Alright. Dragon goes up. God, it's such a good shiny. Shit, you got sped. Well, there goes my Dragonite, my Garchomp. I think he ceased to exist. I don't plan on it. I don't go easy on people, and I don't plan on starting. Never have, never will. Do that. If only Paul was brought to this, man. Paul would have done so well. Paul would have had a great time. The Sinisha and the Steelix is what mostly scared off Paul. Oh, that's fine with me. Because you have, you have Leech Seed. And we ran out. It was one more turn on that side. We're just gonna keep clicking buttons and hope for the best, you know? Miss, it'd be funny. Nice! I don't like that. I don't like that, champ. Thank you, Nathan. Sorry, I just look over my blue sky. And Nathan decided to send me a very funny post. And yes, it is objectively funny. I don't think I'm a fan of what is currently transpired. Not a fan at all. I'm currently staring down two individuals who are rather scary. I do think overall it is currently a 50-50 match. But it's still not particularly fun. Nice! Okay, we should hopefully be fine now. Because now we just gotta deal with Pelipper. No, that wasn't a double protect. That's just Pelipper being Pelipper. June 14th for a DVD stream. Noted. GG Kennedy. Nah, that's cinema right there. That's cinema right there. Gets the accuracy drop on the mirror armor. Amazing. Again, that's just peak comedy right there, right? That is objectively peak comedy. It's like, oh my god, accuracy drop, and it's onto the mirror armor. Okay. Oh, good heavens. Alright, campers. Now it's time to figure out what's going on here. I could take a risk, but this risk could be really funny. And I think it's worth the risk, because this is about to be really funny if I get this correct. Keyword is I get this correct. Your Toxicroak is fake out, right? It does. Okay. Toxicroak and Araquanid are lacking protect. Okay, that's what I need to know. New Assassin's Creed. Damn, bro. That's crazy. Damn, bro. That's crazy. And by crazy, I mean, like, sure. I feel like nothing. I feel nothing when it comes to Assassin's Creed, bro. I feel literally nothing. Like, by all means, make all the Assassin's Creed announcements you want. Again, I got nothing. How much does this do to a Sinistra? One shot's a Sinistra. That's good to know. Oh, it's a crit. Okay. New team, I take... Ooh, wait, is it the last Ronin game, or is it actually, like, another one? Which one is it? Which one is it? Is the actual new Last Ronin game, or like what are we working with here? Aw, damn it. Aw, dang it. Something Vengeance? Is it actually the team? Is it actually the Last Ronin game? Is it real? Is it finally real? TMNT Last Ronin game? Oh my god, it's fucking real. Do you realize how long we've waited for the Last Ronin game? We've waited so long, chat. Hi, Rum. Literally so long for this damn game. Been 10,000 years. Literally. And now I wait for people to ping me. Like, I'm literally wearing my Android watch. That's a TMNT themed watch. So, like, I'm waiting for, like, people either DM me or ping me for TMNT announcement. Fucking finally, dude. I've been following that game since it got announced. It's been literal years. I was fully convinced it was canceled. Do we have a date? Do we have a date? Please tell me there's a date. Please tell me there's a date. Ow. Holy. But like, please tell me there's a date or something. Like, I'm begging, bro. I'm begging. Also, shout out to the Talonflame, bro. This Talonflame has been putting in so much work. It's so funny. I knew it. Get out of here. Everyone say thank you to Talonflame for the 3 mons it's taken out. Oh yeah, I'm Sandvale. That's funny. Listen, man, I'm sorry. I was told to run it, Kennedy. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I was told to run Sandvale. I'm sorry, man. Holy. That was funny, though. That was objectively funny. But please tell me there's a date on the Last Ronin video game. Please. It's... What do you mean it's Platinum Games? Sorry, I just looked on Blue Sky and just saw the fact that the Last Ronin game is confirmed to be made by Platinum. Bro, we're about to have peak. Man, I wish I didn't scare Paul off so hard. Bro, what? You think I'm bringing Paul into the Mega Steelix matchup? I ain't bringing Paul into this. The poor guy would explode. The poor bastard would explode. Felix a little he went crazy though. Oh, 100%. Same with Talonflame, bro. GG. Talonflame actually said go fuck yourself to like 3 mons. It's actually insane. I wonder if the crit mattered on Sinistcha. I actually don't know. I'm max attack Jolly, by the way, if you're wondering. I 100% did. I'm physically bulky. Gotcha. I didn't know your investment. Yeah, no, if you're physically bulky, then it 100% mattered. Hell yeah, man. Good luck and have fun, Carmichael. Good luck and have fun. Debating. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll do this. FORTNITE tonight's event was Rock still losing. Good shit. Good shit. All right. The question is, am I about to face down a triple axel? I don't know. I don't know. I'm calling it. We're gonna win Ice King. There's gonna be plot armor. I wouldn't be shocked. Uh-oh, there's the triple axel. Uh-oh. Unfortunate. Well, ain't that quite unfortunate? Alright, send in the frog. Mods. Send in the frog. Sash, okay. I didn't know if that was gonna be Sash or White Herb. Uh-oh. There goes my burb. Ow. My poor baby. My poor little man. He just wants to have a good time. Citrus, really? Interesting item choice for Masquerada. Normally I say Choice Scarf. I'm sorry, my brain is just like actually just ecstatic. Like, it's so happy right now because of the fact that we're getting less Ronin. I was fully waiting for it to be canceled. I was 100% just waiting for the announcement, like, oh, it's been canceled. And seeing the fact that it's actually still happening makes me so happy. It makes me so happy, man. All right. Grenade! I'm just, the fact, like, maybe I just haven't heard anything from years because it maybe just swapped developers. Because originally it was announced that it was going to be THQ Nordic. So genuinely that could have been the reason why, you know? It could have been a thing where, like, they swapped developers, so who knows? You never know, man. You never know. Either way, I'm happy. Either way, I'm incredibly happy. Dude, I'm just saying, if it plays anything, like fucking, Revengeance, oh, we're about to have so much peak on our hand. We're about to have so much peak. I can't wait, I can't wait. I just need a release date. I'm on my hands and knees begging for a release date, man. Platinum! Give me a release date and my life is yours! GG, man. We doing 2 out of 3, or are you all set, my dude? Rematch? You got it. Joke's on you, it's next month, bro. Could you imagine? I would be, like, throbbing if it was next month. If they said next month, throbbing. Listen, it could be next year. I don't care. All I know is that now my most anticipated game at this moment is The Last Ronin. Just knowing that, again, it's Platinum making this. Oh my good heavens! Like, all studios to do it, Platinum is just like, it's, oh, so good. So good, man. Probably this. Oh, excuse me. Good luck and have fun. Meowscarada, Infernape, Noivern, Beedrill, Empoleon, and Meganium. I'm assuming the Beedrill and the Meganium have chances of being Megas, if I had to assume. Okay, Anger Issues for Infernape is a really funny name. Okay. Just came from Summer Game Fest. You're not gonna believe the bullshit stop. A game. Somebody who's been dead since the 1990s. That's funny. That's funny. Hi, Shadox. Is it done already? I thought it would still be going. Like, I don't know how long those normally go for, but I assumed it would have been, like, still going. How are you, Hale? I'm not too bad, especially after hearing that the last Ronin game was not canceled. I have been waiting years for this thing, bro. I've been waiting literal years since the game got announced. Again, I was under the assumption... I just dropped to say hi, fair enough. I assumed it was dead. The fact it's still happening makes me so happy. It makes me very happy hearing that. Uh-oh. How the hell am I still alive? Even I'm shocked by how fat this thing is. Oh, white herb. Interesting item for Neuver. Nice. Very interesting item. Streamers struggling here on YouTube. I just noticed why. I just noticed. I just noticed. I was unfamiliar with the fact that we were having connection issues. Give it a sec, chat. It should hopefully fix itself. Keyword is hopefully. Are we good? Chat, are we still having issues? Chat, are we still having issues? Okay, I think we're okay now. It says we're in the green. Hi, Zinreth. Noticed what? Okay, well, my OBS was saying there was connection issues, so I'm just waiting a moment. Are we good? Chat, put a 1 in chat if we're good now. Type 1 in chat. One more time. Dr. Carmichael, I do best 2 out of 3. Rematches are channel point based. So just giving that heads up, my dude, that AR 2 out of 3. But are we good now? Seemingly fixed. I'm assuming my stream, you've been fine for me? Okay. I mean, I'm looking at it now. It says we're good. Really? Okay. Again, I'm swapping to fiber, like... as soon as, like, I can. Because I hate my internet provider, dude. I fucking hate it so much. My internet provider's so ass. Okay. It looks like stream's a bit delayed in that case. I'm assuming it might be a bit delayed. But it looks like we're good now. Yeah, peeps want to hop on in the room. By all means, feel free to hop on in. If I have to start like resetting my internet before going live again, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, it's definitely delayed. Refresh streams. Virtual Fighter announced. Okay, so we got more Virtual Fighter news. Nice, nice. Do love the fact that we're finally getting more Virtual Fighter news. That's pretty epic. Oh, this is hard, Trick Room. This is hard, Trick Room. Just paused and unpaused it and skipped to live. Okay. If we're delayed on your guys' side chat, I'm recommending refreshing your stream, and it should hopefully fix it. Keyword is hopefully. Let me know if more connection issues happen. I would, but my Switch is dieted. Ah, it's all good. It is coming to mobile in 2 weeks, which I'm incredibly excited for, because that's immediately going to take my hours and quadruple it. I'm about to have so many hours in this game as soon as it comes to mobile, bro. It's gonna be crazy. I know you have solid rock, which is a bit annoying, but I don't want to deal with Trickum. Did my pace go through? I don't see the pace. If you could repaste it, it would be appreciated. Yeah, it's gonna take a couple of hits because solid rock. What is it? What's what? Oh yeah, Champions is coming to the mobile in on the 17th. Rhyperior's in the game? Yeah, Rhyperior's in the game, bro. Send it again? That's weird. I don't understand why I don't see it. It's fine, don't worry about it. If it's not going through, then I'm not gonna worry about it. You build your own team? You get Pokemon to build your own team, yeah. You can either transfer in Pokemon from other games, or you can recruit Pokemon. They give you the option for both. Hey, Rhyperior's in the game, Kennedy. Honestly, I think Rhyperior would be kind of funny. I think you can make Rhyperior hypothetically work. Because I feel like you could be really silly if you go with, like, what's the water berry? I forgot which berry that is. You go with, like, water berry. Is it Peisho? If it's Peisho, then, like, Peisho berry, solid rock for the Basket Legion matchup. Would be funny. Enjoy how Rhyperior looks around with the energy of a confused 9-year-old when it leaves its Pokeball. Where am I? I don't know where I'm at. I'm scared. Oh dear God. Also, any other good games getting announced, chat? Or was The Last Ronin, like... I mean, Last Ronin was probably the best announcement. The only other thing I could think of that could beat Last Ronin would be, like, would have to be something insane. I'm talking like you would have to do, Kid Icarus Uprising 2 insane. Like, you need some, like, fucking insane announcement to top Last Ronin by Platinum Games. Last Ronin is my favorite comic of all time, bro. That shit is peak cinema. Alright, you get wide guard. I forgot. That's not nice. I should be able to take one. Like, one eruption. Okay, you're not going for eruption, so that works out. Gotta remember that Steelix also gets body press. Like, I know it's like a sometimes body press mon, but my brain's like, oh man, yeah. Alright, well that'll help with potential eruptions. Ow. The Sand Force coming through did not help in that situation. I'm going to ask that you stop hitting me. That would be really cool and awesome. I'm not going to lie. Time to click Rock Slide. Now we got a chip at the fucking Steelix, bro. Now it's gotta hope this thing goes down. Hey. Hi, Hale. I'm a new sub. I absolutely support VGC tubers. Oh, hell yeah. Well, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Nice to have you, dude. I do play quite a bit of VGC. I'm mid as fuck, but I do play a lot. I'll be doing fantastic today. Hopefully this does a bit more. Oh wait, he's 100% clicking wide guard. Wait, why am I doing this? Let's try this. Oh, you're not clicking wide guard? I'm gonna put money on you clicking wide guard there. Put money on that. Okay, well that's fine. It's annoying because I now have to click buttons and hope it works out. We'll do what we can. Yo, Pokemon question. If two Pokemon fell in love and made a Pokemon egg and the egg hatches into a shiny, who cheated? Nobody cheated because that's more of a mutation than something like that. Because breeding a Pokemon with a shiny doesn't guarantee that the shiny will turn, well, the egg will turn out shiny. If it's a mutation more than anything. Game Freak. I don't think Game Freak cheated. I don't think Game Freak cheated. Well, if the two Pokemon are normal, they still has a chance to turn out shiny. There's still a chance that can happen. GG! Like, it's just a random chance where it's like, you know, it could just pop out shiny. It's just random. Okay, it's best 2 out of 3, so, they go again? Yep! That was game 1. And yes, it is best 2 out of 3. I question why my thoughts are this kind of shit. Because Pokemon is a silly game, Shulk. And sometimes the brain goes into spots where you have to ask the hard-hitting questions. Like, it just be like that sometimes. I'm such a degenerate. Oh god, what did you do? horrifying sentence to say in chat, but we'll roll with it. I have the silver Sneasler badge. That's not a degenerate. That's just called playing good mons. Less degeneracy, more I like winning. I can't believe I'd rather tell a fish this question than the actual Pokemon god. Well, sometimes it just be like that, man. Sometimes you just look at the person whose autism is Pokemon, and then you're like, I've got some questions. Because trust me, I mean, like, if I have the answer to a Pokemon question, I'll do my best to answer. That's just how it is. Nice. Thought your autism was Sonic the Hedgehog. I don't believe it is. New Saw game? They're making a new Saw game? That's crazy. Thoughts on the Markiplier Pokemon video? What, the Smash or Pass one? It's funny. It is funny. Smash. Smash. Pass. Smash. Smash. Pass. Smash. I think it's funny. He's braver than me, I'll say that much. He's braver than I'll ever be. Braver than you? Yes. He made a movie. He did Pokemon Smash or Pass. I mean, he, again, braver than I ever could be. I feel like Rhyperior is going to protect. What do you mean, though, superior? Say superior. Rhyperior doesn't protect. That's crazy. Honestly, I give you props for that. Because I would 100% would have protected when I stare down the 4 times weak Mon. Who is faster than me. Bold. Very bold. You could say Markiplier is a nerve. Oh, everybody, my name's Markiplier. I love milk. Closed beta for the game, apparently. What, the Saw game? Eat. That's concerning. What, for Saw? 3v1 Saw game? There's no fucking way. It's an asymmetrical game. No. Another one? Brother, how many times do we have to teach him this lesson, old man? That game dies in 4 months. I give it 4 months tops before it gets delisted or some shit. How many times do we have to tell these studios, stop making asymmetrical freaking horror games, bro? You're never beating DBD. It just is what it is. From Bloober, Bloober team? I've never heard of that studio. Interesting. Very interesting. Mild concern, basically. I'm just out here saying, why are we still trying to make ASIM horror games? Like, actually. Like, why are we still trying? I don't know, money? I guess? I guess? So, we have a new game. Me, cool, but Jason's in DVD. Literally. Literally, dude. I don't know, man. My whole thing is just gonna be, but why? Like, actually, it's just, but why? Because we all know that Halloween game that they're doing is gonna die, alright? Like, the new one that's coming out, it's gonna come out. People will play it for, like, 2 weeks, then they'll immediately drop it. That's just literally what it is. It keeps happening every time new horror game. Just, it's why I'm so excited for the Hellraiser game. GG Zimrath, thank you for the battles. It's why I'm excited for the new Hellraiser game, because it's not an ASIM. It's a single player, and that's set. Yep, that is indeed set. It is just a new game. Like, it's a new single player experience that takes place in Hellraiser, dude. I'm next, I think. If you're in the room, by all means. Good luck and have fun, my dude. Good luck and have fun. What do we got? Oh, shit! Mono bug. Interesting. Pavilion, Scizor, Beedrill, Araquanid, Volcarona, and Cleavor. Oh, shit. I wasn't expecting the mono bug. To my knowledge, none of these have fake out, unless Cleavor has the hidden tech option. Oh shit! Apparently they announced a Star Wars XCOM game. I'm not a Star Wars person, but that sounds hype as shit. I'm making my goal to get the Master Ball with Mono Bug. That's sick, dude. I wish you the best of luck. I probably should have brought both Trick Room Mons. When it comes to facing a Pokemon with Taunt, you want to try and, like, for example, a play would have been protect your Trick Room Mon, like, protect it or swap it out, and then, immediately try and eliminate the Talonflame, because once you get rid of the Taunt user or the Mon blocking your Trick Room, you're good to go. You want to make sure your Trick Room is as safe as possible, even if it takes till like the final like few turns, especially if you're hard Trick Room. Mods give this player ball. So true, so true. I feel like I'm about to get hit by a wide guard, right? I look at this and it just screams wide guard to me. No wide guard. Damn. I'm genuinely shocked. Hopefully my pace works next time. When in doubt, I always got the Discord server. New Among Us? Wait, is Among Us 2 actually real? Did they just genuinely announce Among Us 2? Is Among Us 2 actually real? Holy shit, chat. New Among Us. That's crazy. Finally. I can play Among Us again. Among Us. New info, my pavilion is not faster than Talon. Talon Flame outspeeds because of Gale Wings. With full HP, I get +1 priority in all my flying moves. Among Us story? What do you mean Among Us story? They're doing a single-player Among Us game? If there's a single-player Among Us game, that's hype. That's unironically hype. Unironically so hype if true. Rain Dance? I have never seen Rain Dance on Sizzler. That's crazy. There's also the Among Us animated series. Is that finally getting released? Bro, we've been waiting on that, like, Among Us animated series to come out for so long. Wet bug. So true. Hi, Natalie. How you doing? How you doing? Dude, the fact that the Among Us animated series is actually releasing is crazy. Because, again, we've known about that for, like, fucking year. It's been done for, like, over a year, I'm pretty sure. They just never found someone to release it. So it's like, oh my god, it's finally real. Finally, the Among Us show. I have some new knowledge. Should be ready for game 2? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Ew. I did not appreciate that. GG. Again, if they can announce Kid Icarus Uprising 2, then maybe the Summer Games Fest is good. That's the only thing that would make me say its peak would be that. But I also did get Last Ronin, so I mean I can't complain that much. I mean, getting Last Ronin alone was awesome. Do that. Hi, Ty. How you doing? I'm doing tech up prep with you in the background. Lots to do. Fair enough. I hope it goes well. I hope it goes well. Oh yeah, chat. I forgot to say this. Oh, did they announce stuff for the new James Bond game, or they announced like DLC or some shit? Yeah, that makes sense. I heard good things about that game. Damn shame that they said Amazon is going to be taking over stuff going forward. Where apparently at Summer's Games Fest they announced DLC for the new that James Bond game. At least according to chat. At least according to chat. Came from the gym, making shepherd's pie. Nice. That's pretty epic. I waited 5 days since beating the game. Finally. Gothic remake? The hell's Gothic? You're pretty epic? Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. That's very kind. Alright, should hopefully outspeed with Paul. Haha, wow, beautiful. I could never be beautiful. I could never. Why do you think I'm still single? Smile. Oh, but last night, I meant to say this earlier. Last night, I went to the theater and got to see the Digital Circus finale. Shit was peak, by the way. I'm very satisfied with how it ended. I won't spoil anything, because they literally said at the beginning of the movie, don't spoil anything. And I said, I will keep my mouth shut. Was making a Smiling Friends reference? Oh, I'm a fake fan. I didn't recognize it. Fake fan. I'm a fake fan. But no, I'm very happy with how it turned out. And also, they, at the end of the movie, they put up a QR code linking to finale exclusive merch that you can only find with the QR code. And I would be lying if I said I didn't do a funny purchase. I would be lying, and lying is bad. Either way, I'm happy with how it turned out. I'm glad I got to see it through the end. I loved Digital Circus. I'm a simple fish. I'm a simple fish. I'm a simple fish. Aw, dang it! You watched the ending last night. On a scale of 1 to 10, how was it? I'd give it an 8! I'd give it an 8. It was very satisfying. Animation was gorgeous. Like, I'll say that. This was easily, like, the best it's looked. Like, without a doubt. Also, what was funny is that when I was grabbing my ticket for the thing, I had the lady that was doing my ticket. She was my age, had blue hair. I'm going to assume pronouns as well, and she complimented my fit, which I wore my Jack shirt and had a cane, had my cane plush with me. So that was nice. Also, I will say, that was the most, like, GG, by the way, amazing team, like the Mono Bug. That was the most, like, tism-filled theater room I think I've ever been in my life. Like, without a doubt, I fully believe that was, like, I would say, like, shoot your shot. Nah, I'm a coward. I'm a coward, chat. Trust me. I'd be lying if I said she wasn't cute. But I'm a coward, so Lamau. But that was, without a doubt, probably the most tism-filled theater room I've ever been in. And I say someone with tism. It's all good, Kennedy. We'll just reset the match. Don't worry about it. Fair enough, Natalie. Fair enough. No need to restart. It's all good. I thought you better than this. Why would you assume that I would shoot my shot? Why you get no bitches? Dude, I'm a coward, dude. I'm a coward. I'll fully admit to that. I'll fully admit. Also, I was with my brother-in-law, so like I didn't want to say anything. I was with my brother-in-law. I didn't want to say anything. Next time you see her, tell her that you made a recent Overwatch. Well, tell you shoot your shot, then shot yourself in the foot. I mean, to be fair, like, that's the theater, like, it's the theater I go to, like, they forfeited already? Oh, no, they brought the wrong team, I did. They brought the wrong team. Hey, Marvelous, how you doing? No, they brought the wrong team. Take care, Max. So, I don't know, if I get the chance to interact with that lady again, maybe we will attempt. I'll wear the shirt again, see if that does anything. You know? I picture every time she sees you at the movies, she goes, oh, the Tism kid is back for another go. I love how you say Tism kid when, like, she looks to be around my age. But nah, bro. Like, back of my head, I'm just like, if only I wasn't a coward. If only I wasn't a coward. Oh, Lord. Mega Starmie, Sableye, Mega Tyranitar, Garchomp, Bellybolt, and Hisuian Decidueye. Ah, shit, I didn't pick my team in time. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. I fought a Mega Victory Bell before. Gruesome battle. Basically, it was a ticking time bomb that only goes off. You sacrifice your Pokemon's HP. Mega Victory Bell is one of those megas where I'm not opposed to the idea of giving it a try. I just never get around to it. I think it's funny. I think it's objectively funny. Also, Shulk, like, that's not something you ask, especially to, like, someone that's doing your fucking, like, like, that's not something you ask when, like, you're at the, like, you're just getting your tickets, bro. My dude. That Victory Bell had Strength Zap? It had Strength Zap? Oh, that's funny. I know, what was it, Poke-Aim? What was it, fucking Poke-Aim? Made like a Swords Dance Mega Victory Bell set or some shit? Shoot your shot, how old are you? Not like that. Dude, that's the worst way you can approach a situation like that. How old are you? Gah. Horrifying way to shoot your shot. That's totally not creepy as hell. You know, I wouldn't be opposed to trying a Mega Victory Bell team. I got it down to 12. I used Strength Zap. Back to full HP and Mega Beedrill needed to swap out. That's crazy. That is crazy. That's what she loves, Leon Kennedy. Again, like, I love how it's like, shoot your shot, and you guys give the most dog shit things to ask a person. There's, like, listen, I may be a coward, but at least I know these aren't normal things to ask. Oh, Lord. God damn it, I flinch. Alright, campers. I don't appreciate the fact I flinched. Luckily, I understood the sleep masochism. Some people making retros. So I have to forfeit. Damn. Damn. Ask her about constellations or fucking something. I feel like the easiest way to go at it would just, like, do casual chat. Again, like, I go to the theater quite often. I found out my theater, like, if you pay, like, I think it's like $25 a month, you get, like, just go see whatever movies you want, and I think that's pretty neat. Which, I like going to the theater. That's, for me, going to the movie theater is, like, a good escape for me. I think it's very fun. Wait. Okay. My brain at a moment, I didn't notice that it was, Waterfall. I thought it was Liquidation. That's on me. Okay. Okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. I see how it is. Definitely, panicking to, you know, definitely not the, situation I wanted to be in. But, make it work. You just gave Garchomp huge power. I hate you. That one's over. Let's do that. Uh-oh. Ooh, nice. Kennedy, I'm gonna ask you stop flinching my FORTNITE. It'd be really cool and awesome, man. I'm just saying. I'm going to lose my marbles. I'm pissed. I have, how many is that? 4. That is 4 flinches. I'm mad. You sure you didn't you didn't swap on Serene Grace? No, there's no Serene Grace. I'm just getting dicked over. There's no Serene Grace. The game's just being mean. It's just being mean. Hell yeah, Gamma. Nothing serene about this Grace. True. True. You're telling me a Serene graced this? Fuck that. I should be okay at this point, because Tailwind is up. So I should be okay. Again, keyword is should. Yeah, Starmie doesn't have any priority. So as long as it's not like max speed Jolly, I should be fine. Which I mean is not like impossible. Ideally, it's not like max speed Jolly. You never know. Okay. You think flinching was bad? I missed 5 moves. The game just said both of us get screwed over, man. That's just what the game decided, you know? So distracted right now. At work, I handled over 100 bags of mulch that were for sale. Now I have to sort of rash top sunburns for my farm. Ugh. I'm so sorry to hear, Natalie. That shit sounds like it sucks. You got it, Yoshi. I think so far that is the funniest image I've gotten for team sheets. If I see like more photos like that, I think I'm gonna like lose my mind. Not because I'm out here saying, oh, how dare you send me? It's more like I will lose it if I just get like an open team sheet photo. It's like at a crooked angle. It looks like a 2009 like game leak or something. Where like they had to like shake their arm to like, take the photo. It's like, here's the team sheet. It's like, brother, what? What the hell are you? What the hell is this? Photo of my team is pretty bad because I'm talking on desktop. You're fine, man. It's funny. It's more funny than anything. Like, generally, you're fine. It's just, it just shakes around the fucking... Like, shakes the camera. Oh, my lord. Did you want to see pics of the Chicago Pokemon Museum? Sure. Hopefully it heals soon, Natalie. That sounds like that shit sucks. Oh, that's peak. That's peak right there. Thank you for sharing, Shulk. By the way, the Houndoom team I was talking about, hell yeah, I look forward to fighting it. I look forward. really? No protect? Okay, bet. I brought Starmie? Oh, that's funny. It happens to the best of us, Kennedy. Happens to the best of us, man. Yeah, I'd assume so, Yoshi. I'd assume so. Alright, that's fine. Go for your encore. Holy, that did more than I wanted. Okay. Okay. I'm pogging Wolf Among Us 2. Oh, cool! That's pretty rad. That's pretty rad. Let's go! Okay, be another viewer in Mono Tabaxi for the fun game I finish. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Trojan. Miss again. Oh shit! Power World 1.0 is coming out in July. I might have to check that out. Do this. This works out. I'm assuming waiting for the tailwind to end is what I'm assuming. Yeah. Alright, tailwind's gone. I'm going to ask that you don't hurt me. Ew! Not a fan of that. Good God! Oh my God. Chat, what do you mean they announced a Godzilla and Evangelion pack for Sonic Cross Worlds? What the fuck? Sorry, I just look over. What do you mean Godzilla is coming? Godzilla and Evangelion's coming to Sonic Cross Worlds. Brother, I'm about to see Godzilla in a car. Yeah, apparently, so Season 2 of Sonic Cross Worlds is confirmed, which is awesome. First of all, that's awesome, because that's, like, hands down one of my favorite racing games. That generally makes me very happy. Second of all, what do you mean we get Godzilla? We got Godzilla and Evangelion coming. Okay, buddy, Kennedy, pow. Not Godzilla in a car, it's gonna run on all fours. Finally, peak game. I'm gonna ask you, stop hitting me, please. Ow. Swear to God, if I get flinched, I swear to God. There is no way! There is no way, bro! What's with all the flinches? Brother, turn off your Game Shark! Good God! Brother! GG. Brother. There is no way. There is no way. Should not have won that. The fact that, you know, Pokemon really is the game of all time. The fact that, you know, like, I got nothing, bro. I got nothing. What a fucking wacky game. Street Fighter 6 announcement? Oh, we got a Street Fighter 6 announcement? Let me guess, Tifa Lockhart. Are we I'm assuming Season 4 announcement if we're getting a Street Fighter 6 announcement, and I'm going to assume it's Tifa Lockhart. Nintendo clearly laid down. Correct. Yep, knew it. Let me guess, Haggard, Tifa Lockhart, Vega, and I forgot the other guy, but it sounds like the leak was real. Dude, we got Tifa and Street Fighter before we got Tifa and Tekken. Nope. What do you mean, no? Tifa, right? Wait, what's the rest of the cast? Did we not get Haggard? Did we not get Haggard? Wait, did we not get Haggard? We didn't get Haggard, I'm gonna cry. Oh, fuck. Oh, we got original characters. Oh, Bosch is gonna be playable. That's cool. Shit, we got, like, new characters. Bosch being playable is the most, like... Okay, for those that don't know, Bosch is in the story mode of Street Fighter 6. So the fact that he's playable is like, oh, shit. Nice. Well, that's wacky. Ow. That's pretty wacky. Good. This is revenge. That's revenge for the last match. Shit, dude. Tifa coming to Street Fighter 6 is crazy. Hey, Brandon. Yeah, if you want to hop on in, dude. Hop on in, hop on in. The room is open. Honestly, sounds like it's a pretty good summer game fest. That's exciting. I'm glad to hear this year seemed to have gone well. Also nice. That miss, man? Yeah! Pokemon giveth and Pokemon taketh, bro. Pokemon giveth and Pokemon taketh. Oh, Lord. Pokemon giveth and Pokemon taketh. Alright, let's do this. Good luck and have fun. I'm just saying, when, when we get, like, the new, my brain's having a moment. When we get the new stuff for... Brain's having a moment. When we get the new stuff for the new season of DLC characters for Crossworld, I'm just saying, if vanilla is not one of them, I'm gonna throw hands. I'm going to throw hands. I'm just saying. What am I acting like? I'll do this, actually. Okay, no Mega. Is it maybe a Mega Garchomp? Actually, how? How do you keep landing Thunders? What kind of blood pack did you do? Like, actually. It's always against, like, Marv as well. Which is the other thing. It's always against Marv, bro. Like, how? Genuinely, bruh. I think you have no guard at this rate. Dude, trust me. I pissed someone off at Game Freak, dude. Like, there's no other explanation. I pissed somebody off. That's just how it is, bro. I don't know who I did, but I did. And I just want to talk to them. I just want to talk to them, man. That's all I gotta say. I just want to talk to them. I don't know who I made mad. I don't know. I don't know who I made mad, but I do not appreciate it. Alrighty, there we go. Alright, as long as this isn't Sash, I do believe this should be GG. As long as this ain't Sash. Actually, no, wait, we have Sand up. What am I talking about? GG. I definitely think the changes that was suggested to my team were good ones. I think it just comes down to like actually improving at piloting now. Like I think now it just comes down to like piloting. And once we're like set with that, we should be good to go. Alrighty, bet. I see a certain Mon that I just know is gonna make me angry, so I'm just doing this off the bat. I see him. And I don't want to deal with it again. I see him. And I very much don't want to fight him anymore. Yup, there it is. Hello, Pikachu. Just in case. Yep. Oh, that's funny. Alright, well, I should still outspeed both of them, because I'm jolly. Keyword is hopefully. Keyword is certainly hopefully. Alright, bird up. Don't miss. Brother! I got rid of the Rotom, but I'm about to get hit by a Thunderbolt, and my Talonflame is about to literally perish. Draining Kiss? Never mind, I guess Talonflame gets to live another day. I mean, I'll take it. I will take it. Go, my stupid chud bird. Take him out. It'd be funny, I think. Anyway, is Summer Games Fest over, or like, is it still going? I don't know. Where are we currently at? Where we're currently at with the Summer Games Fest. I don't really necessarily know what I do here, other than this. Yeah, that did like a pretty nice hit right there. We take those. Then Paul comes in once again, ready to kick some ass. GG. Thank you for the battles. The Rotom made me angry, I'll be fully honest, bro. The fact that I've been struck down by that Rotom so many times, with Thunder in particular. The fact that that thing just keeps hitting me with Thunder, and I keep getting hit by it, regardless of weather, regardless of anything, is like, damn, bro, I guess I'll go cry, actually. But GG, thank you for the battles. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Lord. Let's do this. Yeah, if you want to hop on in, Brandon, hop on in, bro. Because I know you have yet to go. Oh, hello. Mega Scizor, Mega Tyranitar team. Okay. I'm gonna think. What with that? This looks pretty good. Alright, good looking, have fun, my dude. Haven't seen Como on sand yet. You'd think you would see more, because, like, it gets overcoat. But, like, I've barely seen Como on sand teams. It's mostly been, like, Parish Song teams. Just simply because of the fact that, you know, you can lock him in and then click Clang Souls and all that. That's kind of been, like, the main shtick, you know? Yep, there's the Mega Tyranitar. Ow! I also just hit the back of my foot while stimming, so that was fun. Ow. Ugh. Not a fan of that amount of damage. Oh, it's a crit. Okay. That would explain that. I mean, at least get this off. I should be okay. Maybe. Possibly. Keyword is maybe. You'll never know. Nope, rock slide. Bye-bye. Admittedly, that was kind of mean, but you know, it is what it is. Ugh. I'm a fan of that throat chop there. Not a fan. You like Belly Bolt? Belly Bolt's cool. Big fan, big fan. How you doing, Kudo? I think Belly Bolt's pretty neat. Cool guy, cool guy. Let me get citrus. That goes off. Get discharge. That did way less than I thought it would. Holy shit. Yeah, Paul's going down. Unfortunate. Ugh. That's a worst outcome, because now I'm going to be -2. That's very much going to come down to just speed control at this point. That's one fucking bulky guy. Ugh. Well, we're gonna hope for the best. Keyword is hope. This is all we really can do at this point. Especially in a situation like this. Hi Dom, how you doing? In a situation like this. No switch? Damn, I would have put money on that. Damn. Doing okay? How are you? I'm not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. Earthquake on T-Tar? Huh. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. I considered it for mine, but I needed better single target damage. Well, in my head, you don't need it, just simply because of the fact that you have access to Rock Slide, you know? Ugh, that's not good. That's really not good. That is very much not good. Ow. Yep, GG. Oh, I think I'm cursed. I'm running into trainers that are packing Psychic Fangs on a random Pokemon. Yeah, that's just average ladder right there. That's just average ladder right there. So I prefer playing with Team Sheet. It's a lot easier with Team Sheet because you don't know what your opponent's bringing. You won't deal with, like, the random tech option, like Close Combat Incineroar and shit, you know? Which is, you know, always a great time. It's always a fantastic time. Ugh, Lord. Alrighty, good luck and have fun, my dude. Go. A little bit of this and a little bit of that and a ba-ba-booey. Hey, Zoom, how you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing fantastic. Hope you're doing fantastic, my dude. My nose. My body continues to fail me. I hate to see it. I hate to see it, man. Cry about it every single day. Every single day, every single night. I know it's a -1, but yeah, it's still chip damage there, so I'll take it. I'm back. Welcome back, Cassie. Welcome back. Welcome back. Nice. Not a fan of how much that did. Oh, it was a crit. That explains it. Let's say, not a fan.
Not particularly a fan.
Go. We can do a bit more of that. You can do better than that. What do you mean better? What's a bit better? Better Kermit voice? I wasn't even going for Kermit. I'm just yapping. I'm just doing my usual yap shit. Parting shot. That makes sense. I just like to yap, you know. Yapping good, yapping pretty good. Hi, Como.
Hello, buddy.
Here we go. Yo, Pluty with the raid.
Doctor, the raiders are
Hello, I
Turn
Tifa
on
on my
cringe
dress till I
inhibitors.
bust your sword. Hi, Caffeine. Hi, Pepper. Hi, Pluty. How'd your stream go? I did see that Tifa's getting added to Street Fighter 6, and that's pretty epic. I think that's pretty rad. I'm sweaty as fuck. Amazing. You gotta sell that, Pluty. That's free money on the table. She just parried my raid to you. Hell yeah. The fact that we got Tifa in fucking Street Fighter before Tekken is so funny. The Tekken players are crying, dude. They've been waiting years only to get denied. Mods, can we get a shout out for Pluty? What were you up to, Pluty? What were you up to? What were you up to? Tifa abs. Ugh. Quick, what's the worst starter? Charizard. Final answer. Tekken got Baki. They did get Baki. The main thing with Tifa, though, is Tifa's been asked for Tekken for, like, decades. Like, genuine decades. So seeing her get added to Street Fighter before Tekken is crazy. When she's been, like, the most requested guest character for Tekken ever. So have you heard about this niche little game called Silent Hill? Really? I was expecting you to talk about Final Fantasy 14 again. I need to play a Silent Hill game. I have yet to, but I need to. Get fans 8 with Coden, Rambo, Terminator 1 and 2, Omni-Man, Homelander, and Peacemaker. They really did. They really did. Do a little bit of that. Was it streaming 14 today? I'm shocked. I just assume all you play is 14, Pluty. Back from Fortnite event. Stand Rush the Rock and Jonesy is dead. Damn. Honestly, valid, Caffeine. All I play is Final Fantasy 14, but I rarely stream it. I'm shocked. Again, I just assume all you would stream would be like 14. Like, I know you stream art, but like in my head, like I'm like, oh, you gotta stream like Final Fantasy 14, right? By the way, I want this stated, I did genuinely try to like play 14 again a while ago because Songo and Gabe were playing it at that time. And I'm like, oh, I'll re-download it to play it. And then Steam told me to go fuck myself. And then I just uninstalled. But I did try. GG. It's getting late. I wish Fish a lot of fun. Thank you, Caffeine. I am exploding. Why? What's got you exploding, Jess? What's got you exploding? I either do dailies or grind, which isn't interesting to watch. I've done... I don't think I will try streaming it. If it comes out, I don't know what's the stream. Fair enough, fair enough. You can stream the Hailstone fan art making for the Gooners. But valid. Probably once I battle everyone, Kennedy, I'm probably gonna wrap things up since it is getting later on my end. So I'll probably keep going until like we're out of new people to fight. My Oshi noticed me. Who's your Oshi? What's an Oshi? I mean, I'm streaming more champions up until NAIC, so we still got plenty of time. Again, I'm adjusting to this team. I'm really liking the adjustments. I think Talonflame, Garchomp are very good changes. I feel very confident. I have Talonflame on my Cobblemon team. Hell yeah. I feel very confident. You have fun gaming. I'm drenched in sweat. I could fill a jar with my own. Take care, Pluto. Thank you once again for the raid. I appreciate it. Everyone go follow this lovely angel. If you're not following, go follow. Is Hale the top or is Nico? Nico, final answer. Nico and Lore is 100% the top. Hale's a brat. Hale's canonically, when Hale is femme, Hale is canonically brat. Not gonna lie, you've helped me see the value of Corv. Guys, such a menace. Corviknight is one of those mons, especially with the fact that we have such a physical meta, that if you get the guy set up, you're good to go. Like, genuinely, you are set. You are set to go. Pluty's got a great aesthetic. I run bulk up roost. I run both, Kennedy. I had Tailwind beforehand, but now that I'm running Tailwind on Talonflame, I run bulk up roost. The set is Brave Bird, Body Press, Roost, bulk up. Nice Tailwind? Hell yeah. Yeah, if you're running Roost, I wouldn't. I mean, if you're running Tailwind, I wouldn't run Roost, because you want both Brave Bird and Tailwind. I feel like both are just way too good. I can see Corvin singles, doubles, too much fire. Corviknight works if you run Sand. If you run Sand, you're not scared of fire. Because, like, I have Garchomp, and I have Mega Tyranitar, and I even have Mega Venusaur. All those mons are not scared of fire types, therefore Corviknight's just set to, like, do their thing. They sit on the field, they click bulk up, and eventually they just murder things. I'm back. I've acquired my boy. Welcome back. Nice. Sandville Garchomp's funny. Hi, Cesar. Oh, 100%. Listen, the millisecond Last Ronin comes out, like, I'm streaming it, bro. There's nothing anyone could do to prevent me from streaming it. Like, that is now knowing it's Platinum Games, it is now my most anticipated game. Like, without a doubt, it's my most anticipated game. I've yet to see a Sandvale Garchomp. I'm currently running Sandvale Garchomp because it's funny. That, and also, like, I'm running it on Sand. I have no reason to not run Sandvale. Especially with the fact that it has a higher chance to miss Heat Wave, like, avoid Heat Waves. It can avoid Fake Outs if you get lucky enough. It's one of those things I could just go like, hell yeah! Hell yeah, Art. I look forward to fighting it. By the way, Ice King won the rivalry. Fun! I'm glad that he won. I'm glad they didn't just make Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson win by default. Got me ranked up, so I'm happy? Hell yeah. I look forward to fighting it in that case, my dude. Most respects. Ugh! I did not appreciate that crit. That crit was not appreciated. And, yes, Cassie, yes it is. I watched the start Arena of Fate on a rough skin halfway through Triple Axel, letting the Chomp live. Which round is this? This is round 3. So this is the final match between me and this guy. That's valid, Natalie. I suppose I could join. Cool, hop on in. Like I said, I'm going until all the new people have been battled. That or it hits like midnight. I don't plan on going till midnight, but I'm going until like I at least battle like, you know, until everyone's been battled at least once. In this situation, Rock Tomb plus... Yep, Rock Tomb goes off. I outspeed now. Sandstorm's gone, so I should one-shot. Okay, close enough. Another one will pick up the KO. GG, man. It's also nice because Rock Tomb is one of the few fucking rock moves that's 100% accurate. It's one of the very few. Why? But why? But why, though? GG. But why? No one told me about Sonic Pico Park. Pico Park is peak. What's Pico Park? I've never heard of Pico Park. What is it? Explain. What's a Pico Park? Friends flaw. Okay. It's a 4-player platformer. Oh, cool. Noted. Noted. All right, let's go, Yoshi. Good luck and have fun, my dude. This is the Houndoom team I've heard so much about. I've heard things about this team. I look forward to fighting it. I'm just looking it over, right? Let's do that. Good luck and have fun, Yoshi. Alright, so there are 4 protects. Okay. That's always the thing I look for, like, when it comes to, like, fighting, is, like, how many protects am I working with? That kind of thing, you know? Also, I love how we're both immediately starting with this. Just immediately off the bat, both are like, but what if... Hear me out. Hear me out. What if we both start with the Talonflame? Is it this game's coming to mobile? Yes, on the 17th it's coming to mobile. On the 17th it is coming to mobile. Hello, Houndoom. Dude, when it comes to mobile, I'm immediately, like... I'm immediately uninstalling every other game on my phone, because, like, I don't need any other game. Just off the bat, it's like, well, I don't need any more games. Okay, you are Choice Scarf. That's good to know. So no matter what, I am going to get outsped. Let be known, I play Raid Shadow Legends, and ironically, I really enjoyed the game. Hey, if you enjoy it, dude, by all means, go for it, man. Like, if it's a game that brings you joy, go for it. By all means, by all means. I think we can do this. I love Cobblemon, me and my Hobbit hole and my swag team. Hell yeah. One day we will do a community Cobblemon server. One day. Keyword is one day. I don't know when that day will be, but one day. I just realized soon I'll be able to Miku beam people in Cross Worlds. Are they adding like Miku beam to Cross Worlds or something? Ah, gotcha, Kennedy, gotcha. What's Longer's tail one? Let's do that. Hey, Bulba's still my second favorite starter? Hell yeah. Hello, Torkoal. Yo! Luca with the raid.
Doctor, the raiders are here.
Hi, Luca.
Turn on
How
my
you
fringe
doing?
inhibitors.
Mods, can we get a shout out? How you doing? How you doing? How's my favorite Orca doing? If you guys aren't following Luca, go follow Luca. She is absolutely phenomenal. She's absolutely phenomenal. Wonderful, wonderful fish. Well, marine mammal, but you get my point. How you doing? What were you up to? Ooh, Tomodachi Life. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Tomodachi Life's always a good time. But I gotta be somewhere now, so I'll read and roll. Sounds good. Sounds good, sounds good. Thank you once again for the raid. I'll make sure to take good care of your community. Don't you worry, don't you worry. I think all my mods are currently EP, so let me get you your shout out. There you go. He did better than I thought he would. Hey, fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, what do we got here? What do we got here? Me staring down my opponent thinking, but what if? What if? What if? What if? Well, now that I know it's Choice Scarf. I keep eyeballing your team and keep trying to think of the optimum plays. Heike locked in. Hey, fair enough. I mean, for me, I am just trying to make sure that, like, my whole thing is I'm trying to make sure this team is good for NAIC, you know? I want to make sure that this is a good team for NAIC. That's my whole thing. Like, my goal is to primarily attempt the day 2. If we can hit the day 2, I will be very happy. I don't need a win. I just want a day 2, you know? By the way, chat, if you guys are new to the channel, enjoying what you're seeing so far, do consider dropping a follow. We are trying to hit... Excuse me. We are trying to hit 2K before the 17th. Obviously, I don't expect to. Thank you for the follow, Artisan. I don't expect to hit 2K before the 17th, but if possible, that'd be pretty epic, you know? It's the goal. It's the goal. I don't expect it to happen, but we're gonna try. Okay, you're locked in the rock slide. Which is fantastic for us. Thank you for the follow. Do a little bit of damage here. There we go. Yummers. Do love a little bit of damage. We can just keep going for this, you know? Keep pressing buttons. Hoping it works out. If it don't, it's alright. We can always cry about it. We can always cry about it. Because I am a big fan of crying. Crying is something I do very well. Nice! We just keep going for buttons. It kind of just works out, you know? I do like clicking buttons. I'm a big fan. So out of the showcase today, right? What are we thinking? What are we thinking, lads? What are we thinking about the Summer Games Fest? Were people satisfied? Are people happy? I got frickin' the last Ronin game. Again, I thought it was dead. So seeing the fact that it's still around makes me happy. There was some stuff where I'm like, shit. I will say Crossworld's continuing. I'm honestly shocked by it. I heard it didn't sell that good. I think it was like only like over like 100. Or not 100, like it sold 100 copies. I think it was like 1 million. But I'm glad that it sold well enough for them to do a season 2. Because I will fully admit, I thought they were just gonna drop it as soon as they were done with season 1. So hey, you know, that's pretty great. I'm hyped for Wolf Among Us, Wolf Among 2, and Final Fantasy Revelation. Hell yeah, dude. Well, I'm glad that it sounds like things worked out for everyone. I'm glad to hear. And I'm out here still clicking buttons. The fuck you mean Tifa's Street Fighter 6? The thing that shocks me is like Tifa was leaked, but every other character she got leaked with was like incorrect. We got Bosch and 2 other characters I'm unfamiliar with. I don't know if they're part of the story or like I genuinely don't know. I haven't finished World Tour. I really need to. But like I'm just out here like, oh shit. But yeah, no, Tifa's in Street Fighter, which again is crazy because she was always a character requested for Tekken. You know? Like, again, if you're a Tekken player, I'm so sorry. The two, who the fuck are you? A story mode character and one girl that will break the internet. I mean, Tifa alone is gonna sell at least like another 1 million copies, you know? People want the funny Tifa girl. I've never played Final Fantasy. Well, okay. Don't be, we got Yujiro Hanuma. Fair enough. I'll still take Mai over Tifa. Bro, we have Mai and Tifa in the same game. That's crazy. My brain just clicked that, oh my god. We got Tifa and Mai in the same video game. Titty Fighter 6! Damn right. Hey, Ace. Chun-Li, Mai, and Tifa Lockhart are all in the same game, bro. Apparently, Gooners be winning. Imagine the Tifa summer outfit. Dude, if they give Tifa a summer outfit, do you realize how much money that will print? The amount of cash that will be obtained from that alone will actually be insane. Do you realize? Oh, so the fuck do you mean I have 41 viewers right now? I opened Twitch on my phone. What do you mean I have... Okay, what do you mean I have 36 viewers? I said 41 for a moment. The fuck you mean I have 36? Hello? The fuck you mean there's 36 people watching? Just realized too, what the fuck? Hold on. Must have mistaken the model for Tifa. That's crazy. We're just that cool. Hold on. Alright, just had to send something real quick. Are these just a bunch of lurkers, or like, what's going on, Chief? If you're new to the channel, say something. Expose yourselves. How'd you know I'm lurking? It's not even like, okay, you're fine, Guardian. I want to know why we're like... I want to know why we're so high. I want to know why we're so high. Because I might have to use the funny new Twitch feature if... You know. Because either A, Twitch decided to be incredibly generous with promoting my channel for once, or B, I'm gonna have to use the funny new Twitch feature that was introduced out of concern. Blessed by the algorithm? I hope it's the algorithm. I hope it's the algorithm. My concern is mostly just I hope it's not like someone trying to put bots on my channel or something. Also, hi, Name. Oh, they said fuck the bad matchup and brought my boy anyways. Hey, that's fine, Yoshi. It was a good match. You know, just in case, to all the lurkers watching, I'm not Tifa from Final Fantasy VII. Yes, I main Terry in Street Fighter 6. You know, I just DM'd Blade, be like, hey, can you just, like, go through to make sure shit's good? Again, just in case, you know, just in case. Because it is always just something to keep in mind. Because, like, am I real? I hope so. I hope you're real. No, I currently have Blade going through to make sure that, like, these are not bot accounts, because if so, I'll just use the new, because for those that don't know, Twitch actually introduced a feature where you can set, like, a viewer... Chat, what's your favorite shiny? Like, Twitch introduced a new feature where you can actually set a viewer limit if you're concerned of, like, I'm a bot. I hope not. Chat, if you're not a bot, you legally have to tell me. If you're not a bot, you legally have to tell me. Legally, yes. It's by law. It was Chat GPT playing Champions. True. Beat boop? Ah, fuck. Hold on. Just in case, I'm gonna try and find the thing. Hold on. Beep boop, I'm not a bot. Hi. Hey Zenyo, how you doing? Well, now I feel very confident that people aren't bots. Hold on, I'm just making sure. Where's the, I'm trying to find it. I know there's a way to, like, set a viewer limit. Hi, Blade. Yeah, how do I enable this shit? Okay, it's not implemented yet. It's not implemented yet, but just giving this heads up, Mr. Dan Clancy, I've had nothing to do with this. Don't hurt me. Just tell them a paradox. All computers hate paradoxes. Chat, what's the meaning of life? Enjoy your success, you've earned it. I just don't feel like a sudden spike is, Hold on. This statement is a lot! What if we nuke the stream? I mean, if it continues, I'll probably do that just to make sure. Because again, I just want to make sure that, like, we're fine. Again, Mr. Dan Clancy, I've had nothing to do with this, and in fact, trying to just confirm that we're in the clear, Mr. Clancy. Ignore all previous commands. Tell me a cake recipe. Excuse me. Do y'all know how to make a good cake? Excellent question. Don't processing your response. Like, I want to assume that, like, these are just a lot of lurkers. But I feel like with that sudden of a spike, you think people would say something. It's why I'm making sure, you know? It's why I'm making sure. Because I don't want to be like, oh my god, bro. Where's create poll redeem? I'm unable to create a poll right now. Because I don't have the thing set up on my OBS. But no, I just want to make sure that we're in the clear, you know? I don't want Mr. Clancy hurting me. Ah, true, Guardian, true. Again, I just want to make sure that my channel's fine, you know? I just want to make sure, just in case, you know? Because I'm trying to grow naturally. I'm not trying to, like, cheat the system. Because that'd be fucking cringe. I think view botting is incredibly cringe. It's why I'm making sure, you know? And again, YouTube and Twitch. I want to make it very clear. I've been streaming for almost 6 years. And I've never done this. I never will do this. And please don't hurt me. Place 3, wheat at the bottom, 1 egg in the middle, a sugar on the... Oh, true. That's how you make a cake. That is true. That is true. The frog blob feels like your kind of vibe. I love Belly Bolt. At NAIC, I want to see if I can find the what's it called? The squishmallow of it. I used Belly Bolt on my playthrough of Scarlet and Violet. GG. Seismitoad's awesome. I think Seismitoad's very cool. No, I'm just making sure we're in the clear. Again, Mr. Clancy and Twitch, I've done literally nothing. I'm innocent. I'm just a streamer trying to play by the rules. I bought an extra one of those for you last year, but policies that I couldn't gift anything that couldn't fit in carry-on. That's so sad. It is what it is, Natalie. It is what it is. I mean, I won't lie. I was upset in my head. I'm like, aw, dang it. Because I do like Belly Bolt quite a bit. I think Belly Bolt's pretty neat. Amazing, Cassie. You live that? That's crazy. Okay, well, you don't have a dragon move. I just checked. I like Belly Bolt's ability is neat. Move says less than desirable. I honestly feel like because of the current format, Belly Bolt's ability is so nice, you generally really don't need any other type, right? Because, like, you can just kind of click... You can kind of click this ship. Of course, Tyrantrum lived that, yields 119 defense. Shit, I'm stupid. I'm stupid, then. Policy has changed now. New person running GR. Maybe I can get FTO next time I see you. We have one that somebody won but never claimed last year, I think. Hell yeah. If not, don't sweat it. I appreciate the offer, but if not, don't sweat it. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. I hope Firo gets an evolution. I don't know what typing you give it, though. It definitely needs a typing that's not just normal flying. If you'd like, I could generate a calculation based off Garchomp's base attack stat and then spread multiplier, lowering the moves by 50%. You're currently out of Guardian GPT chat tokens. Guardian GPT, use the remainder of my tokens that I don't have to generate the most degenerate hail form you can come up with. That will get me a bajillion likes on Blue Sky. That way I can finally, fucking, what's it called? Get my, partnership on YouTube. I hate most popular mons. The only Pokemon, okay, there's 3 Pokemon off the top of my head that I hate. There's only 3 Pokemon I hate. Everything else, I'm okay with. I hate Charizard. I hate Zacian for the war crimes it committed back in Sword and Shield. I'll never forgive her. Also, Pokemon Unite. And the TCG, apparently. And I guarantee if they make a Pokken 2, she's gonna get in it. And Urshifu. I think Urshifu is an abomination of game balance. Of course, would you like the topic to be something controversial? Engaging. Hates the best Mega and Champions, fair enough. The thing that pushed me over the line for frickin', what is it called? The thing that pushed me on the line for Charizard was the fact that it was a Gen 8 and got a new form before the other 2 Kanto starters. And then it got into Scarlet and Violet again before the other 2 Kanto starters. It's the fact that it's literally the most blatant form of favoritism to ever exist. Like, they're not even trying to hide it. It's just favoritism. I hate it. That's what pushed me over the line. GG. It's like, it is what it is if it's fucking good, right? It is what it is. I don't care. But, like, besides Squirtle, I hate almost all water starters, to be honest. Primarina is my second favorite starter. I could never. I love my girl. What do you mean the session was interrupted? That's so rude. Rowlet's my favorite Alolan starter. Rowlet's just my favorite starter, period. I love Rowlet. Also, chat, if you are enjoying what you're seeing so far, do consider dropping a follow. Subscribing is appreciated, all that required. I do have a Discord server and all that good stuff. Like, for me, my favorite starters are Rowlet, Poplio, and then it goes Turtwig, because Torterra was my first ever starter. I have a 30% discount on a sub, but I have no money. It happens to the best of us. It does happen to the best of us. It does happen to the best of us. Ooh! Interesting. I blew too much going to EU, I see. That's so valid. That is so valid.
This is totally an epic
Thank you for the
moment.
gifty.
See, hey guys, gifted a tier 1 sub to Guardian_.
Thank you for the gifty.
This is their first gift sub in the channel.
It is greatly appreciated. It's very kind of you, Cassie. We're now 70 subs away from doing a Mario Sunshine playthrough. I have a hunch I know what's about to happen here. I'm not a fan. The giraffe. My arch nemesis, the fucking giraffe I hate. No, I'm kidding. I can't hate for a giraffe. I just am not running for a giraffe at this moment. It's one of those things where, like, I'm just not running it at this moment, but I do love it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The sash for a giraffe, bro. The sash for Rigarath. I mean, knowing my luck, it was gonna happen. We were gonna encounter the one random knockoff super kills. Oh, I know knockoff kills. That's why I let it. You know, because I'm like, okay, I'm either gonna like... Who thought a Trick Room Center with anti-priority was a good idea? It's called Trick Room Players. It's the same guy who decided to nerf... It's the same guy who decided to fucking nerf, I also hate ENVtuber. I just can't stand Psy spam. I genuinely think expanding force needs to get nerfed. It's so goddamn dumb. What do you mean base 80 move that gets like, what, a 1.3 multiplier on top of the psychic terrain 1.3 multiplier? Okay. Damn crit. I don't have a problem because of Houndoom. Well, I'm happy to hear, man. I'm very happy to hear. That is pretty epic. I was like, I've used Trick Room before. I've used Trick Room teams before. But I have only used Psy spam once, and I won't lie, I didn't like it. I used it back in Reg H. I tried a Psy spam team with Sneasler. I didn't like it. It was not fun. Then I went back to my Como team in Reg H, and I had a great time. I had a great time, dude. 1.5 from the psychic terrain, only for it specifically. True. I tried coaching someone that was using Psy spam, and I felt like a bot because the skill expression is a lot lower. That's valid. I really need to buy coaching sessions. Like, I really think I just need to. At some point, I will. I used Psy spam, but it was with the Psychic Bird. Hell yeah. Galarian Articuno, or which one? Galarian Articuno, Hisuian Braviary, Spardra. Like, which one we talking? Hisuian Braviary? Hell yeah. That's good shit right there. That's good shit right there. Follow a flowchart and either works into a matchup or doesn't. Fair enough. Because Gen 5? Hell yeah. Gen 5's great, dude. Shout out to Gen 5. That's my goat. Also, damn it. Miss. Shit. Ah. Damn. Oh, I should have checked for Sandstorm. It's fine. It's fine. I'll make do with what I have. It is what it is. I'll make do with what I have. That's me being stupid. That's entirely me being stupid. I should have brought out Talonflame. I wasn't thinking. You think it's Eruption? Why does every camera up team I use have Heat Wave? It's because camera up to sheer force, and I'm pretty sure Heat Wave makes it is stronger, if I remember correctly. Sandbill only works if Hale isn't using it. Accurate. So accurate. I did dodge a I sang that. I did dodge a fucking what's it called? Brain's having a moment. I know what I gotta do. Hold on. I did dodge. Why is my brain having moments? Fake out. What should I order? Wendy's or KFC? Wendy's. You need to give T-Tar's Assault Vest back. Yee. Very accurate. Sorry, Sand. Same thing. Yeah, I know. Trust me, I was really aware. Hi, Paul. Hi. KFC straight ass. I think it depends on the store. The KFC around me ain't bad. If I feel depressed, I'll get their spicy chicken sandwich, and it will make me feel better. Who is Paul in the lore? So, in Hale lore, Hale stumbles across an abandoned research lab in the Arctic, because Hale lives in the Arctic. And there, he, at the time it's he, discovers two things. One, discovers a Nintendo Switch that is modded, which is how Hale streams in lore. The other thing is a genetically mutated frog, or a genetically experimented on frog that can survive any temperature, aka Paul. And Paul is Hale's little guy now. Don't ask about the mustache, the Crocs, or the top hat. He was just found that way. He just had those. He just felt like it. He's my little guy. He's my little man. And we love Paul. Also, GG. Holy, there's still people hopping in the room. God damn. I wasn't expecting people to still be hopping on in. Welcome on in, gamers. Did you have another mon in our first battle? Because I know Solar would have won in the 1v1 against Guitar. Maybe. 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 Keyword is baby. I don't know off the top of my head. How's the new team feel? It feels great, honestly. Thank you for the suggestions. I also did end up running max HP. I think it's like what, max HP. I can double check my Garchomp. I did a few calcs. I know that I can live a if I still have Citrus, I can live a +3 Last Respects plus Aqua Jet with the Citrus Berry from a Basculegion. That was the main thing I wanted to calc for. This was it. That's the one. Is there anything of Garchomp? Yo, shit! Yo! Nakoturu, thank you for the raid. How you doing? How you doing? My gift to Hale. Oh shit! Did you suggest me? Thank you so much, man. Yo-ho? Hell yeah! Welcome on in. Welcome on in, gamers. Name's Hill. I'm your local Lumpfish Vtuber, though right now I'm white woman. I go by any pronoun. Today we be playing the funny Pokemon game. How's the battles going, fam? They're going pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. I can't complain. More lurkers. You see, this time around, I know that these people are real, so that's fine. Thank you for the raid, my dude. What were you up to in stream? What were you up to? What were you up to? No, but seriously, was the 3-speed do in particular on Chomp that you just don't invest in more bulk? Bazinga. It makes it a number that I like. Also, yeah, no, it does help in the matchup against minimum speed Garchomps. It makes it a really nice number, that's what. And I like my nice numbers. Hell yeah, Mew. King Gambit and Tailwind, I have no idea if it's true. I ended up the Goose Egg game for the last hour. Hell yeah. Watching Summer Game Fest after homie tried extremely hard game demo. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. I'm just battling until we stop getting new people. That or I get tired. Hell yeah, Yoshi. I forgot to sign up for the Grand Champions Festival. Admittedly, I forgot. Like, I'll fully admit, I forgot to. I wanted to, and then I had a moment of, I forgot. Wanted to play it, but I had work. Oh. That's the worst, man. That is the worst. When you want to do something, and it's like, but what if you don't? Alright, no Switch. I was expecting a Switch, in all honesty. I was expecting a Switch. Now I gotta deal with a camera up to 100%. Grandpa? Huh. I was expecting camera up. Do you expect you to stream this long? I mean, I work mornings on Fridays now, right? And so because of that, I wanted to make sure that I was able to get a stream in. And I don't mind doing late night Friday streams. I don't mind that. Yeah, it's not like I've been streaming for like hours. It's more like, oh, you know, conveniently I was able to stream. You know? Hi, Toast. How you doing? I know what to do in the situation. Hope you're doing fantastic. Hope you're doing fantastic. Doing alright? Ordered a new plushie? Ooh! What'd you order? Did you get me one? I want a plushie. I want plushies. But Nakatura, if you have to raid and run, it's all good, my dude. I'll make sure to take very good care of your community. And if I don't, you can yell at me later. Do I get a plushie? Okay, admittedly, I was expecting... This is plushie of a streamer I like, unfortunately, Tutu's. Somebody's delivery is January. Yeah. Average YouTube's plushie moment. It's like, I want this plushie, but it's not gonna show up until, like, next year. I had to wait, like, 3 months for my Ben 10 U2s, and that made me sad. Sorry, my fam. If you got, BDM, and with you Gucci. But yeah, I gotta make a pot pie. Hell yeah. Enjoy yourself. I hope that pie turns out fantastic. Oh, infect your tech community with a Pokemon-related virus, commonly known as the TISM. Not the guy that bulls people. Brother, I would know, alright? I would know. I went to the movie theater. I had a lovely interaction with the frickin' ticket lady there when I went to go see the frickin' Digital Circus, and I didn't say anything, and I was a coward. People say the TISM, like, the TISM Riz is real. I'm like, why didn't I get it? I didn't get the TISM that makes me a doctor. Well, I'm saying it for the new people, Kennedy. So people know that I'm a failure. Hey, a little bit. So people know I'm a failure. Missed Riz skill check. Literally had blue hair. I'm assuming pronouns. And complimented my Digital Circus shirt, saying, "Oh, Jax is my favorite character too." Like, that was awesome. It was a great interaction, and I fumbled the bag, bro. Missed a skill check. It was over, bro. It was over. It was over. I mean, I'd be lying if I just didn't assume anyone with blue hair doesn't have pronouns. Back stream still going. People are still showing up to the room, so yee. As long as new people keep showing up to the room, I'll still keep going until I get tired, at the very least. Actually, what I'm gonna do, chat, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I haven't used the restroom all stream. I just realized I've been streaming for 4 hours and haven't done that. I should probably do that. I'll be right back, chat. Give me a moment. Hi, hold on. I'm a skibbity bop da bop bop da toilet on the beat. Yeah, flush that cha cha. It gibbity bop bop gibbity da.
Cameraman rolling while the toilets go ah. Flush splash spin. Hear the porcelain swing. Sigma cameraman in. They do their thing.
Bop, 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 they run and slide. Keep then glowing rays on the side.
Skibbity Scatman, BD
It's the Sigma with the toilet flow. Da, 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 skibbity time. Flush that B with the Sigma rhyme.
Laser beams from the eyes.
Hey, welcome. My name is Hailstone. I'm your local merfolk VTuber, and welcome to my icy ocean. Stay asleep. Oh, you suck. Oh, you suck, you absolute bastard. No! I'm really good at... I'm back. What is this song? That would be my friend Epic writing that down and doing it with my channel, my Say Anything Redeem. For context, on the Twitch side, for those who are on the YouTube, hi, I multi-stream. For those on the YouTube side, I have a redeem that says make me say anything. Obviously, I don't say everything. But, people will redeem that. So, Skibbity song out of nowhere. Yup. And he edited it. And he asked I put it in my AFK promos. And I'm a fish of my words. Thank you for this info. I didn't know this existed. Wait, what? Look at their stream share. No one have the Nintendo's app or something. I don't know. Epic edited it. He's the one to blame. Oh, have you seen the skit of The Office that rhymes? Which skit of The Office? There's a lot of skits from The Office. The Office is a really big show, so I mean, you have to be a little bit more specific with me because I'm stupid. Chad, I'm a little dumb. Ed editor, no, not Ed. Epic. My friend Epic. Oh, I have not, Kennedy. I have not. So true, Toast. So true. Tyrantrum is rare. I want a shiny Tyrantrum. It's such a good shiny. I'm just too impatient to shiny hunt it. One of those mods was like, this thing looks awesome. I'll never have it because I don't feel like shiny hunting it. I don't feel like shiny hunting it. Make it a stream goal then. What, shiny on Tyrantrum? Oh my god, bro. I almost enabled a Dragon Shear set. Holy. That would have been scary. That could have been scary. Dive into the insanity with me. I might do another shiny run stream. Like, I want... As soon as I get back from NAIC, I'm gonna be doing more collabs. Trust me. As soon as I'm back from NAIC. This is a Fossilmon? That's even more of a problem? Yeah. It really do be. I'll look into it, Kennedy. Don't worry. I'll look into it as soon as I can. You know, using Talonflame Garchomp, I kind of get it. I understand why these two in particular are very funny. It's like, oh my god, I get it. I don't know what Final Mon is, in all honesty. Ah, Sneasler. Oh my god. I get it. Thank you, Songo. Yeah, Songo is helping me with the Venusaur. And whoever can get me that Garchomp first can have it. Because for context, I want a bunch of my mons to be, like, brought in from people. I mean, okay. I, okay. It's a little rude. I do not appreciate this. Pokemon Mono Bug Team. I used to have a Mega Heracross instead of a Pavilion. I swapped it out because I needed more team support. Yeah, Pavilion is admittedly better, so you made the right call there. I love Heracross though. Heracross is great. Thank you for the shiny, Songo. I'll make sure that it gets plenty of use. Yeah, the Switch app, having the ability to, like, upload screenshots to from is really nice. Like, having it go from, like, the Switch to phone is incredibly nice. GG, Mew. GG. How are people still joining? Who are these people? These are new people. Shit, maybe these aren't bots. Maybe these are lurkers. I'm so sorry for, like, assuming, chat. Okay, well, this just makes me ask. If you guys just showed up, to all the lurkers that are here, I need to ask, did I get shouted out by, like, another person? Did you guys get recommended me? I just want to know how you guys found me. Like, I just want to know. Because, like, I'm not used to seeing a number that big without raids. So, like, I just want to know. You know? I just want to know. People just be appearing? True. Who are you people, literally? B to all the people that are lurking. Be like, I'm sure you guys are real, but I'm scared. I just got here simply through the Pokemon Champions category? Hell yeah. Because currently aren't a lot of people streaming Champions or near the top of that list. Fair enough, I guess. Hey, Ozzy. Good luck and have fun, Mew. Again, my old brain is like, dude, I'm not that entertaining. There's like so many other better streamers. Okay, but you're real. Off the bat, you're real. Which makes me think you're going to Mega. Not that entertaining, agree to disagree. I just yap about whatever comes to mind, you know? I have some more tech about my mono team. This specific move was a secret breakthrough, but it's a lot of underwhelming than I thought. Valid, my dude. Again, I'm incredibly grateful. It's just like, damn, bro. Damn, man. Okay, this is actually okay. So you're also real. Good to know. So I'm about to get hit by some psychic terrain goober. Some goobery. Let me explain the tech, by all means. By all means, man. By all means. Alright, get him. Don't have to deal with any expanding force now. Yes! No, everyone say thank you, Guardian, for helping with the team. Because, like, Talonflame, Garchomp were phenomenal ads. Were phenomenal ads to this team, and now I'm incredibly confident for NAIC. I'm now very confident. My Raquinid has entrainment, so I thought I could potentially trainment an enemy mons to hinder my ability, hinder two abilities. And though it works. Entrainment for, like, affects the non-volatile, so swaps out. Is their ability back? Yeah, no, entrainment with Araquanid, it is very, like, it's a very niche thing because of the fact that Water Bubble is generally a very strong ability. Like, yeah, you can erase other abilities, but to me, entrainment is much more of an ability that... It's the ability that is better left for enabling an ally than disabling an enemy. Because Water Bubble is generally an amazing ability. And I pray every day that Mega Golisopod gets it. That, or, I mean, that, or give it, Tough Claws. Or Shell Armor, or Inner Focus, or literally anything that is not Emergency Exit. GG Mew. If I see Tactical Retreat or some dumb shit like that on Mega Golisopod, I will actually cry. Like, I genuinely will cry. Dude, they could have easily made that Pokemon usable by just giving it a hidden ability. And then they said, nah, I don't feel like it, actually. And it makes me so sad. Get fucking sniped. Damn. Oh, Artisan, we've already fought, by the way. I'm just giving that heads up that we already have fought. And I'm currently only doing 2 out of 3s with peeps. If you want a rematch, it is a channel point redeem. You're more than welcome to battle other people in the room. I'm just giving that heads up. Like, the room is open to whoever. Like, if there's space in the room, you guys can battle other people if they're at tables. I'm just making sure that... What zone should I hunt in? 15. I don't know what's in zone 15. Go for it. Yee, thank you, man. Like I said, you don't have to leave the room. I'm just focusing on battling people that have yet to battle. You're more than welcome to battle other people in the room if you want. Bees, Shuppets, and pumpkins. I mean, in that case, go for it. Get that shiny Pumpkaboo. Also, if people haven't joined the Discord, we do have a Pokemon channel over there. You guys can go discuss Pokemon stuff. Be epic and such. I don't know who Team Rocket is. Is this Jesse, James, Meowth, Giovanni? That random hobo? I don't know. All I know is that they got a rain team. I'm scared. All right, let's do this. I don't know who this guy is, but boy howdy am I gonna give him a piece of my marbles. He'll prepare to laugh? Why? What's up? Or he, or she, or they. Whatever they identify as. We accept people in this community because it's very important. That's amazing. Nah, that's amazing. That's 10 out of 10, Ray J. That's 10 out of 10 right there. I don't know what I assumed it was like a sensor thing. I don't know what it is at this point, to be honest. Like, I assumed it was some kind of sensor, but at this point, I generally don't know what it is. And profile, I think. Gotcha. Like, at this point, I generally like I didn't even know you could hide profiles in this game. Shit. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm supposed to... Okay, okay, it was a crit. I was saying, I'm supposed to live that. Oops. That's unfortunate. That is incredibly unfortunate. Hi, Meganium. Ow. Do this. Yubbers. I don't know who this Team Rocket is, but their cut of their jib is scaring me. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, Kennedy. I'm so excited for Last Ronin. I'm just happy it's real, dude. I'm so happy it's not canned. Ow. Owie zowie. Alright, Tailwind's 2 more turns. Enjoy your lurk, Toast. Enjoy your lurk. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Reggie. Unfortunate. GG. Unfortunate. Oh, Lord, my freaking head. My head is a little foggy right now. A little goofy, a little silly. A little bit of that. Oh, hey, Brandon. Hello. You too, man. Alright, I see multiple mons that make me go, I'm not a fan. I don't like where this is going. I can tell you off the bat, this is hard trick room, though. I can tell you that much. This is the heart of hard trick rooms. Oh, so I'm thinking this might be my last fight. Just because the fact that I am very EP at this moment. This will probably be my last fight. That's unfortunate, because there's just a free trick room right there. Paragraph also kind of prevents gale wings. Want me make you go to sleep? I think I'm good. Oh, Lord. Hi, Snorlax. Hey, buddy. Hey, Ocho. I got a pizza waiting for me. And I'm rather hungry. Let's break scale wings. That way I can click buttons. Is there pineapple on it? Nah, it's just barbecue chicken. It's just a frozen barbecue chicken I have. It's nothing fancy. It's nothing fancy. I'm just hungry. Alright, we're able to eat that. Nice. I'll just see it. Also was able to take it out before the citrus popped, so hell yeah. I'm assuming Sinisha's gonna come back in? No, it's Drampa. Not the one I was expecting. But I have a vague idea on what's about to happen here, probably. Keyword is vague. I'm assuming it's just not mega for the sake of the Cloud9. I know I don't get this increase here, but it's also reduced damage, so I'll take it. No lefties for you. No more lefties. Which I'm also going to bring you in and save you for standby. I have a hunch I have an idea what's gonna happen next turn. I'm gonna assume there's gonna be... Ooh. Ah, you're just clicking fissure. I see, I see. It's one of these. Set up with stockpile, be bulky. So what I'm gonna assume is now be so awesome. It would be so cool. There's no real way of getting... I have Sandvale plus, like, you're not no guards, so there's no real, like... I have to get incredibly unlucky for this shit to land, so... Okay, well, yeah, we're fine. It's nothing really to concern about, to be honest. Nothing in particular. More bulk ups up. I can sack off the T-Tar if it means that I can get more Sandstorm. Because I'm going to assume the Drampa is going to Mega Evolve. Yep. That way I'm not worried about the Cloud9. I do want to make a Drampa team eventually. Looks like a fun Mega. Ow! All I really gotta do at this moment is just set up an endgame where Squawk-a-Lot is good to go, in all honesty. Because once we set that up, I mean, like, he's just chilling. Because the Snorlax can't really do anything. So we're good to just click buttons. Okay, well, that's just rude. Well, that's just rude. Uh-oh. Well, there goes Squawk-a-Lot. Hey, give me the flinch. No? Okay. Yeah, so we're just gonna be in a very annoying endgame. Fair enough, I guess. Fair enough. that's fine. Because now we get rid of the Drampa. So, stockpile... Protect. Like, I see what was going on here. I do see. I just don't appreciate, you know? It's one of those things where, like, I just don't appreciate what's being cooked here. Like, I see what's going on. I just don't appreciate it. You know? Because it's just stalling me out until you get lucky enough to get the one shot. It's objectively funny. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't funny. I just don't appreciate it. But again, thankfully, Sandvale's gonna keep us good to go, because now we can at least click buttons. GG, Brandon. My team is still work in progress. I'm assuming you want Mega Halucha, because Mega Halucha is gonna be what really gives you the ability to just kind of like click buttons. You know? But anyway, gamers, we are gonna go raid. As for who we're gonna raid, let's go find out. Who's live? Who is live? How about we send you guys over to... Oh! Eternal's live. I haven't rated them yet. They're cool. I follow them on Blue Sky. Let's go send you guys over there. Alright, for those on YouTube, thank you so much for watching. Make sure to leave a like, comment, subscribe, and I'll see you all later. Take care, YouTube.